you're watching this, I'm dead.
You're done. You and I. You're a disappointment, a failure. You spent years trying to fight this war, and for what? Corruption still flourishes in Gotham, lurking in every shadow.
You don't need that mask. I know it's you. Ra's al Ghul.
You allowed this blasphemy, this sacrilege. Did you think you could keep it from me?
Parlor tricks will not save Gotham from its reckoning. Not now!
This city is still under my protection.
Coming to help you.
I'll deal with you myself.
You should know by now that you cannot defeat me. I am eternal! The world is under honor and gratitude! Survived even this!
Unlike you, I'm not afraid of dying. I'd rather keep my humanity.
be dead before they get here. Your precious family. I will slaughter them, one by one. And when they have drawn their last breaths, I will burn the city to the ground.
You won't get a chance. Gotham is their city now.
If you're watching this, I'm dead. This is a code black. This message was automatically triggered when I destroyed the cave and everything it contained. I know what's coming won't be easy.
There!
But then... nothing we do is easy. I've prepared for it as best as I can. I know you have too. I'm sorry it's come to this. We both know it won't take long for Gotham's criminals to realize the Batman is gone. You can't count on the GCPD. Haven't trusted us since Jim died.
You are clear to engage.
I'm leaving you the Belfry as base of operations. Some of the technology is outdated, but it has the gear you need and all of my files.
Many of you knew Bruce from Gotham's celebrity pages. A handsome, charming billionaire. And he was that. But he was more than a headline. He was my nephew. He was a friend, a mentor, and a benefactor to those of us gathered here today. And to those of you who didn't know him as we did, I want to tell you this. Bruce was Gotham. He loved this city more than he loved anything. He was a protector to this city. He worked tirelessly behind the scenes to bring justice and equality. There's nothing he wouldn't do. No project he wouldn't champion if he thought Gotham would benefit. And I think in remembering that, we remember Bruce as he truly was.
You've always had my back when I needed you. I know you'll keep Gotham safe. Good luck. And goodbye.
How's Alfred?
What you'd expect. Took him 3 years to agree to a vacation, and Bruce turned up dead. He asked for some time.
He knows none of us were there either, right?
What about you? You let Jacob Kane give the eulogy.
He offered. He thought it'd be easier on us if he was the one to do it. He's Bruce's uncle.
Hell of a speech. All that talk about a protector who works behind the scenes. If he only knew.
Catherine wouldn't be there if she suspected. I can't see the anti-vigilante police commissioner presiding at Batman's funeral.
Here's something else she doesn't know. She has the body of Batman's killer in her morgue. Ra's al Ghul is listed as a John Doe, slated for cremation.
And what if the League of Shadows finds him? If they drop their dear leader in a Lazarus pit, he won't be so dead anymore.
You want to break into the GCPD headquarters for a what-if? Be my guest.
I decrypted the case Batman sent with his message. We should focus on that.
I looked it over, but did I get everything? It doesn't look complete.
I think Ra's interrupted him while he was writing.
He says this has implications that could shake Gotham to its core.
Ominous, but not exactly helpful. I saw a few places we should poke around. Construction sites, a quarry.
He also mentioned a Dr. Langstrom. Anyone know him?
He's a zoologist at Gotham University. Not sure what his connection is, though.
Let's divide up the work. We can meet at the Belfry when we're done. Get it up and running.
Who gets to talk to Langstrom?
I'm at Gotham U. What's the story so far with this professor?
Kirk Langstrom. Batman attached a half-finished file to his code black. Langstrom must have been mixed up in something bad.
Eyes open and ready for anything then.
a positive ID on this faculty dude. Kirk Langstrom.
Right. I'll call it in on the way to the morgue.
Bad news. Langstrom is dead. Any idea where I can find his office?
Langstrom's dead. Damn it. The note said his office is in Molten Hall, the 3rd floor.
Thank you. The balcony doors are open. That's my way in. Here we go. The cops didn't spend much time here. Langstrom must have died somewhere else. These marks are suspicious. I wonder what made them.
All I have is dead end so far.
I feel like this might turn into something. You'd like it. I'm breaking into a lab.
Always did love a good break-in.
Even that night you accidentally tripped the alarm?
Excuse me, that was you. I'll see if there's anything else to this lead. Stay safe.
You too. Looks like Langstrom was attacked at his workstation. He lost a lot of blood. He tried to get away, and then the attacker pinned him to the wall. Brutal. Langstrom spent his final moments crawling toward that cabinet. Why didn't he try to leave the lab? Holy crap, it's a hidden door. What were you hiding, Dr. Langstrom? The thermostat could definitely double as a keypad. I've never seen a microwave like this before. Maybe it's for more than just late-night burritos. Langstrom made specific note of these dates, and now I will too. If this movie meant something to Langstrom, the release date could be significant. A phone number. It's not a Gotham area code. Could be something. That did it. Let's find out what secrets this guy was keeping. Well, this is something. Batman's dead professor was researching some real sketchy stuff. Langstrom's desk. What's this? That's a hard drive. Might have some answers. Better get this back to the Belfry. Hey, I think I'm done here. Cops cleared out quick. Missed some weird marks on the walls, and a hidden lab, with an even more hidden hard drive.
Sounds good. See you back here soon.
A fire alarm? Did someone see me?
Yeah, without Batman dropping in, the freaks and all the other gangs have been running wild.
Someone ought to teach them a lesson. I'm on it.
That racket! Turn off the damn...
Gotta stop these freaks from burning this place to the ground.
Fire alarm! Die! Die! Die!
Down you go.
You're done! Loser!
Better to stay hidden.
Are the fumes getting to you, buddy?
Hey there.
Smashy, smashy, smash, smash! Smashy, smashy, smash, smash!
There's probably more inside.
Enjoying the fireworks.
The whole building is burning down. Better hurry. Hostages. Better make this quick.
Can anyone hear me? Help! They won't let us go!
Get over here! Looks like Nightwing suffers of me!
I need help!
Mom, we got numbers! Got bolts and something to lock! Shit, this ain't good! It ain't looking good!
You were unbelievable! Freeze! Don't move! Stay cool!
Broken. Let's see if you'll break too.
Get to safety! Go!
You're gonna bleed.
Paramedics are on the way. What's your status?
Just a lot going on tonight. I'm heading back now with Langstrom's hard drive. Finally. the Belfry now. Hope you guys are ready.
Great! It feels like years since I got to analyze some evidence.
Nice work grabbing that drive from Langstrom's lab.
Do we have any idea of what killed Langstrom yet?
Once we can get at the data, we can figure out what our next move is.
I'm going out. I'm not gonna sit and wait for her. Whatever this shit is.
We're waiting for intel, Jason. Once we have it, then we'll go.
Move. I'm gonna solve this case my way.
Stop it! He wanted us to work this together.
Whatever. That's making this harder than it has to be, kid.
I guess, since we're waiting anyway, we might as well take another look at what Bruce had on Langstrom. Crap. That must have been the secondary breaker. The primary went out months ago. I thought the backup would hold.
I got it.
No need. I've put in a small fix that should hold for a while.
Wasn't sure you were coming, Alfred.
I'll always be here when you need me, Master Richard. When any of you need me.
I'm glad you're here.
As am I, Master Tim. This place does need work.
Damn it! We've got activity all over the city.
Sweet. Looks like my plan wins.
Hold up. We still need the intel. And Alfred can't exactly set this place up alone.
Indeed, Miss Gordon. I have a list of supplies we'll need. I could do it on my own, but it would be faster if I had help.
You can count on us, Alfred. We'll divvy it up. Let's finish what Bruce started.
Hey, Tim. How'd it go at the quarry?
Not well. I sweeped the whole place and didn't find anything. No one's been there in ages. How are we supposed to see the full picture when most of the pieces are missing?
Bruce left us one hell of a last case. I mean, what kind of person builds a secret lab in their lab?
Someone who has something to hide, obviously. But what? What was he trying to make, and who is he hiding it from?
Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's wait and see what that hard drive has to tell us first.
Right. We'll get some answers soon enough.
Almost. Not done yet. What you doing? It's taking forever. Almost. Come on, we're made. Squish the mouse. Dodge this. Let's turn up the heat. On you! Thought visuals on Nightwing! They're not... Don't give him an inch! The hell? You think
Belfry here. Happy to report we're now fully operational. Before you head back, though...
You got something, Belfry?
The hard drive from Langstrom's lab requires a biodecryption key.
That sounds like it's in his body, which is at the morgue.
Indeed. With nights in Gotham as they are, it should be quiet at the station. Relatively.
I guess I did want to see how Montoya was handling the new commissioner. I'll let you know what I find. Busy night for the GCPD. Makes sneaking into the station a little easier, at least.
Stuck again. No, can't open or close it. No, I'm not gonna fix it myself. Where's maintenance? Yeah, I'll hold.
Guess I can't just ask the front desk where they're keeping Langstrom's body.
The morgue's on the far side of the bullpen. Make sure the cops don't see you sneaking around.
Goddamn freaks. That's my daughter's school.
We got a few in lockup. One collar.
Did anyone claim that John Doe body? Buff guy
I'd pay $100 for 5 minutes alone. Turn your body cam off.
Do you have any clue what they say about you out there? It's time for you to fall in line, Detective Montoya. Fall in line? Bullshit. I'm good at my job, Commissioner. Jim Gordon? Recognize that. If you want recognition, call your parents. Gordon isn't here to protect you anymore. Gordon protected Gotham. You should try doing the same. You want to save Gotham? Fine. Get out of my face and go do something useful for a change. Jesus Christ. It never ends.
Eat the student body! Barbecue the rich! Make it spicy! Shut up in there, you freaking nut job! Freaking nut job!
I swear, cross my ticker. I grew an ear on my shoulder.
Shut up or I'm coming in!
It fell off, and then I...
No Gordon, no Batman. No need for a bat signal. The morgue's somewhere on the other side of this bullpen.
Now would be a particularly bad time to be spotted.
Will you stop giving me shit? Bad enough I'm writing a desk. Kane's got me in her sights. I need to keep my nose clean for a while. She's He's definitely overreacting. I barely hit that kid. Not my fault he tripped and hit the curb. Yeah, goddamn parents want to sue the city. Good thing he's got priors. The lawyers will use that. No, but I have a feeling you're going to help me. So get on with it.
They sure released the Langstrom scene quick.
The freak showed up. Kinda took the attention away. Plus, you know, it was clearly an accident.
An accident? Have you seen the pictures?
We close cases here. You want to play detective, Rook? You're in the wrong city.
GCPD's finest, everybody. Ugh. Figures it's locked. Guessing a higher clearance.
Someone must have a key. The desk sergeant, perhaps.
Hell of a file on me. I'm almost flattered. There you are. Someone knock out the forensics team?
Keep your guard up.
Whew, not dead. Belfry, Talia al Ghul is here.
Copy that. Be careful.
You know you can't beat me. My beloved has trained you well.
Pretty sure he told you to stay out of Gotham.
Dead men's wishes don't concern me. Besides, I'm here to clean up my father's mess. Which in this case is the demon himself.
You're just burning him? Might be hard to bring Raish back if he's Ash, Talia. Even a Lazarus pit has some limits. Wait. Why was he after Bruce? Ninjas. Langstrom. Hopefully the ME found something.
You're looking for...
Blood would definitely be handy for biodecryption. For measuring glucose in the blood. Did Langstrom have diabetes? I won't make a joke about needing a tissue. I wonder if the GCPD has my prints on file. It's amazing you can read oxygen through a finger. Langstrom had some health issues beyond being pinned to a wall. Imagine being allergic to something as delicious as seafood. Is this for playing a game online? He hid the data in a glucose meter that reads his blood. Ah, Belfry. GCPD just figured out Talia's been here. I need a way out.
Way ahead of you. They're coming in heavy, so be careful. Wait, Batman never told me he had access to the GCPD systems. Now I guess I do too? And now, for my next trick.
Ooh, you're good. I'm sneaking out of here.
Entrance is secure.
Spread out! We'll find the perp.
Keep going. They gotta be here somewhere.
Belfry, all clear to exit the station. Thanks for the assist.
Happy to help. Can't wait to see what you found.
Keep looking. Someone's here.
Hey, Belfry, the GCPD found me.
Ah, do be careful, sir. It really wouldn't do to chip the paint on the Batcycle this quickly.
No, we don't want that.
All right. Okay, lab notes, formulas, financial records, research into hearing loss, human experimentation and trials?
That looks like cash payouts to volunteers.
I recognize some of these jerks. They're all known gang members.
So Langstrom was doing medical experiments on criminals.
You're crowding me.
Miss Gordon. The hollow imaging system is back online as of this morning.
Perfect timing, Alfred.
Hey, I forgot how sweet your setup was, Babs.
It's ancient, but it'll do for now.
You and Master Bruce are the only two people in the entire world who would consider the Belfry systems ancient.
While researching Langstrom, I also called up all we've got on our party crasher.
Talia al Ghul. She was a match for Master Bruce in more ways than one. Her presence in Gotham is concerning.
So's the fact that she torched her old man's body. We sure that was Ra's al Ghul?
His DNA was all over the weapon she left behind.
I wonder why she didn't take a chance and use the Lazarus pit to revive him.
Well, Batman would just find Talia and ask her himself.
Good thinking.
Yeah, I can double-check Talia's kunai for trace materials that we can track.
We should also hit the streets. Find out if anyone had any beef with Langstrom.
Sweet. Time to bust some skulls.
The evidence board has been updated.
I can't get over what Talia did to her father's body back there.
Good riddance. Going in a Lazarus pit once is hell. Who knows what 1,000th dunk would have done to him.
So you think it really was a show of mercy?
Oh, she was putting on a show, all right. But I doubt it was mercy.
Seems like Dr. Langstrom was into some pretty wild stuff. I wish he was still alive. I'd ask him what the heck he was thinking.
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night, expecting Bruce to call me for help. And then I remember. I thought it might have been one of you calling just now. I was worried. Old habits, I suppose.
That's why I thought going to Bloodhaven alone would be easier. But it wasn't. I won't be like him, Alfred. Bruce left some big shoes to fill. But I'm gonna do things my way.
And I'll be here to support you. Gotham is in good hands.
Physical and mental preparation go hand in hand. Here, we can train the mind to prepare the body. But it requires deep focus. Let go of your self-doubt and focus on my voice. Time your dodge to create an opening for a powerful counterattack.
Something there? Crap, huh? Nightwing, this isn't...
I expect no less. I'm proud of you, Dick. In the heat of battle, remember to not rush. Time your strikes well to build momentum in the fight.
I should check.
Good, but don't get complacent.
Give me a hint.
You know what they say about no honor and all that? I'll talk.
Thank you. You want to tell Nightwing, right?
I got some things I can tell you, I guess.
Thanks.
As expected. Well done. You're ready to move on.
Nice and easy.
You and me, now! Huh? Where'd he go? What's the matter? Scared to show your face?
Good, but don't get complacent. Sharpen your basic combat skills against this opponent.
Come here, hero!
I expect no less. When an enemy blocks your attack, break through their defenses with a heavy strike. As expected. Well done.
You think you're so tough!
I expect no less.
That's weird. Better go see what that was. Damn it! Not Nightwing! For real! He just vanished!
You're ready to move on.
Hey, you!
Good, but don't get complacent. I'm proud of you, Dick.
Heard Montoya stuck it to Commissioner Kane back at the police station.
Yeah, why do you think Dad liked her so much?
Because she was fiercely loyal to him.
No, because she wasn't afraid to call people on their shit, including him.
Oh, come on now, Gop. Make this exciting.
My neighbor's place got broken into.
There's gotta be someone who can hear me!
Someone offed Kirk Langstrom. Know anything about that?
Wasn't me! I didn't have nothing to do with him getting pinned to the wall. Man, now I won't get that
Keep the
super
pressure
hearing
on him.
he promised.
Was that so hard?
What was that? I'm taking you down, hero.
Stop! Get a move on! We're sitting ducks over here!
Red Hood! Hi! Move! Where are you?
Your buddy Langstrom was murdered. Spill it. What do you know?
I don't know who burned the dock. His research was top secret. Even my boss didn't know I was doing work for him. Maybe it was just an accident.
Hey, Belfry. No one seems to know why Langstrom got offed.
We have Talia's location. Wouldn't hurt to talk to her while we figure out a new plan. Sending coordinates.
Got it. Thanks.
He's a runner! Stop it! Oh, incoming. Red Hood style tonight.
Belfry, I've nearly reached Talia's location.
Good. Don't trust her for a minute.
What? Just because her father was a danger? Talia! You know you're not welcome in Gotham. Pack up your league and go.
I'm not their commander. They cast me out.
Huh. You want me to believe Raisha's daughter didn't inherit the job after his death? Because destroying his body isn't suspicious at all.
My late father insisted Bruce would be the next head of the League, despite his refusal. Since that ill-fated duel, all the League can agree on is carrying out Raisha's mission.
If Bruce was Raisha's heir, why did Raish kill him? That makes no sense.
I agree. It was an irrational whim. I warned him the Batman would be his downfall. But repeated exposure to the Lazarus Pits breaks down a subject's mind. Eventually, their true self is erased.
So, instead of giving Raish another chance at resurrection, you stabbed and burned what was left of his body.
Consider it a logical choice. A painless end for him and closure for the League. And for me. Now they want me dead.
Well, we both got what we wanted. You can go now.
I have other matters to attend to. The funeral was tasteful. I'm sure Bruce would have appreciated it.
Don't pull the widow and orphan act with me. You still haven't answered my question.
No, but I can ask you one. Why would an apprentice to the cowl break into the morgue? I know you weren't following me.
It's an ongoing investigation.
Ongoing? Left behind by Bruce. I wish you the best of luck. You'll be needing it soon. Because once the League regains its footing, Gotham will be in its sights.
Goddamn ninjas. Belfry, I met Talia. I think she's split from the League.
We heard. Also noticed you didn't bring up Langstrom.
We don't need to give her any leads. We're a step ahead of her.
Good instincts. Her angle here is definitely TBD. Hey, we can use you in the Belfry?
What do you need?
So Harley contacted Batman using, I don't know, a homing pigeon and a USB drive? And that's how we got this video? Babs, help?
Do we think it's legit? Bruce never talked to me about it.
When Bruce worked with criminals, he didn't exactly keep us in the loop.
Yeah, it's not you, Tim. But it's also not crazy to think that Harley made this up.
Just play it. Then we'll know.
while. It's weird, because I heard a rumor that you were dead.
Oh boy.
Anyway, I got what you wanted. Hope that ain't what got you dead. So come visit me at Blackgate. Ooh.
Wait. Hasn't Harley Quinn been out of Gotham ever since, you know, her ex?
Killed me? That what you meant? Rumor has it she did some government thing. Went straight-ish. She's got something.
Then we go find Harley. Now.
New data was added to the board.
Do you think this Harley thing is really worth following up on?
Harley may be out of her mind, but it's a brilliant mind. She helped a lot of people before she got, sidetracked?
Yeah, but why would she help Batman? Or us?
Bruce always tried to give criminals a chance to rehabilitate. Maybe she was thinking about going legit. For all of 2 seconds.
What?
I was just thinking of that time we all made dinner together, and Tim got tomato sauce all over Bruce and Babs.
I don't remember that.
What? No, you have to. It was the same year. You know what? Never mind. Dumb story anyway.
Well, I could tell you a story. It's about being dead, then brought back to life by a pit of mind-altering goo.
Hey, I didn't mean...
I don't know what's worse. Having a chunk of my life taken away from me, or coming back to everyone thinking I'm gonna snap.
I'm sorry, Jason. We shouldn't have... I shouldn't have treated you like an outsider.
My God, you're such a Boy Scout. No wonder you were the first.
farce.
Blackgate used to be a fort back in the colonial days before they turned it into a prison.
Right. I remember reading about that. What are you thinking?
I've studied the architectural plans and found some oddities. There may be an entrance to the west.
Good to know. I'll head over there now.
If you meet any criminals going the other way.
Belfry, I'm in. Time to find Harley.
The X on her map corresponds to cell block 3, past Nexus processing. The guards have withdrawn their patrols from that block.
Meaning it's anything goes in there. Got it. I'll tread carefully.
What happened this time?
Spotted another runner. He tripped.
Sure he did.
We're getting more rabbits every day. I'm not paid enough for this shit.
None of us are. We'll stuff him in solitary and then send the doc in to take a look at him.
Can't stand that guy.
You know this escape attempt is gonna buy you 2 more years at least.
Jeez!
Heads up! It's a mask!
Fat girl, chase her down! Take her out!
Flank her!
Let's do this.
You know he's already dead, right? Yeah, but I'm
Something
not done
must
yet.
be
Look at him! Back there! Freak!
Coming at ya.
Save the best for last!
Hey guys, we got a guest coming in tonight. Keep the fighters burning.
Was that Harley on the PA? Party balloons and a riot? Harley can't be far.
Fat girl! I'm not gonna put myself in here! I got you, fat girl!
Did your mom have to welcome that
Wanna see what you're made of? It's gonna get spicy.
like a
Well, well. If it isn't Brat Girl. You here for a chat? Just us girls. I got ice cream.
Oh yeah, that's definitely why I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Was it too much to ask for you to visit earlier?
You have some information for Batman. What is it?
Wait a second. This means that Bats is dead. For real? Well then. He asked me to profile some criminals. On account of me being a brilliant psychiatrist.
With the added experience of being an actual criminal.
Hey! I am not a criminal! I'm misunderstood.
No more games, Harley. Show me what you've got.
Everything is in this book. But I'm missing my piece de resistance. I need you to follow up on this here card. That'll make it perfect.
Or you could just give me the whole book.
It should be down in records. Okay? Bye.
Taking orders from Harley Quinn. Yeah, this is definitely what I studied library sciences for.
That was...
Costume too obvious. Let's go.
Don't keep me waiting!
It's getting bad out there.
Looks like trouble! We got a female bird!
No vigilance! Go!
Watch it! She's got weapons! Release him! Do it!
There was an elevator back by processing. That probably leads to the basement.
Processing zone breach. Containment in progress.
Tonight is looking up.
You are so completely done!
Batman ain't doing nothing no more.
Possible.
Looky, look! So, don't dance with her! Rip her up!
Harley likes to string people along, but she wouldn't have sent me here for no reason. What did she want me to find? Time to check the card catalog. Interesting. Aha. This must be what Harley was looking for. I think I've got what Harley wanted. Now to get her to give me that book.
I wonder what this has to do with Batman's investigation.
Wonder what Harley wants from that particular record.
She definitely has a reason. Just hope she's willing to share.
It's like she says.
I can't leave these criminals alone for 1 second. You're in prison. Where do you need to be? Harley. You're back. Am I done running errands?
Gibby. Now, how will I get this to you? Wait. I know. Ta-da!
You really can't ever do anything the easy way, can you, Harley?
All available guards to Red Block.
Play nice.
Of course. No other way but through.
You ready for the pop?
What now? Now, what part of this did Batman actually ask for? Huh.
Hiya, brat girl. Miss me.
Harley? How long have you had this number?
Don't you worry about that. I wanted you to know that you'll be seeing me again real soon. Goodbye!
Did she just... Yep, she hung up.
I added new evidence to the board.
Thinking about what happened at Blackgate, Ms. Gordon?
Can't believe I let Harley play me. She got away, and who knows what else she has up her sleeve.
She hasn't left any other messages or maps. Do you have any leads on where she might have gone?
Nothing concrete, but she does love to play with the freaks.
A good place to start, then.
Harley's profiled some seriously antisocial prisoners here.
Look, something's going on at Blackgate. We lean on that warden, we're set.
No, these records go back centuries, man. The warden's new. Doubt she's involved.
How did I miss this? Oh, right. Harley's stupid system makes no sense.
Babs. Hey, Babs, what did you figure out?
They all got out on appeal. That's what Harley was tracking. In every case, key witnesses were murdered. Look, they were all pinned up with knives, just like Langstrom.
Bruce is onto something.
Oh? I think I've got something. Oswald Cobblepot, the Penguin. He's like everyone else in here, except he served his sentence every single time he was arrested.
Someone must have hung him out to dry. Might be he's willing to talk.
He runs the Iceberg Lounge now. Claims he went legit.
He definitely runs more than liquor through that bar.
I wouldn't know. That man would never take me.
If you wanted a fake ID, Tim, all you had to do was ask.
Oswald's dangerous. And we can't forget Harley's still out there. We have to be careful.
Relax, dick. We got this.
In today's Gotham Minute, we focus on a prominent and often controversial figure, Oswald Cobblepot. The most infamous, if not famous, member of Gotham's long-established Cobblepot family, Oswald Cobblepot entered into business from a young age. These days, he can often be seen personally welcoming guests at his entertainment palace, the Iceberg Lounge. But it was only a few short years ago that Cobblepot was better known as the Penguin, a notorious gangster tried and convicted for a litany of financial and violent crimes. Cobblepot insists he's turned over a new leaf after serving his time. He says that the only penguins in Gotham now are the tuxedo guests of the Iceberg Lounge. I'm Noor Rashid, and this is GCN.
So that visit to Blackgate went well?
Riots, chaos, mattress forts on fire. What else did you expect?
For our friend to stay in her cell? But then again, this is Blackgate we're talking about.
She knew our priority was the book. She had it all planned out.
And knowing Dr. Quinzel, she's only getting started.
Playing with a ghost, Alfred?
You might say that. I'm finishing my last game with Bruce. I couldn't save our board from the manor, but I do have our notes. We tracked each move. To continue the game if one of us was ever away.
Are you winning?
Playing as Bruce, I can't see how he loses.
Bruce is dead. Maybe he wins your game, but without him, we've lost.
I'm not so sure about that.
Not so sure he's dead?
Not so sure we've lost. Bruce played an important role, but he never saw himself as the only piece in play.
Miss Gordon? I just know there's more confetti in my hair. I can feel it. Damn it, Harley.
I've intercepted a rather urgent call from Star Labs. This seems different from the usual nighttime disturbance.
They do some pretty dangerous stuff there. I'll head over and take a look.
Hey!
What's this? There we go. That seems right. You know what? Using teleportation tech from the Justice League satellite, I bet I could zap myself short distances in a fight. Almost like a ghost. Oh, this is gonna be so cool!
So fun fact, according to the warden, Harley wasn't even an inmate.
She was just there to hang out.
A little R&R, yeah.
Well, she's out in Gotham now, so that's great.
You could visit him?
I could what?
He went to yours when... You could visit his grave.
You haven't.
I'm not the one staring at the... you know.
Sometimes you're an idiot, Grayson.
Hey, Dick. Want to hear a scary story?
Babs, I grew up with carnies. You can't scare me.
If Harley still had her own practice when I was injured, she could have been my shrink in rehab.
Babs, that's not scary. That's terrifying.
Police are investigating the involvement of one of Gotham's most notorious criminals after a recent riot at Blackgate Penitentiary. Harley Quinn, the psychiatrist turned felon and frequent rival of Batman, was reportedly seen at Blackgate during the riot, despite the fact that she's not currently an inmate. According to sources within Blackgate, Quinn had been quietly using the safety of a cell as a kind of base of operations, enabled by some well-placed allies within prison security. Authorities are now looking into whether Quinn incited the riot and what motive she could have possibly had to do so. You're watching GCN. I'm Nora.
Do you miss Bloodhaven?
Who's faster than a speeding bullet now?
feel like Batman would go for a less obvious entrance.
Ain't seen the bat?
Hope the bat shows up. This place is boring as shit.
Speak for yourself. I don't miss the bat that's gonna run in our business.
He'll show up sooner or later. Always does.
You gonna tap out?
That's
Trespassing!
Oh, you're in one now.
I'll be right.
And it's locked.
That door's sandalwood. Custom job. Fixing it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
I have questions. Tell me what you know and I leave.
Smile. Viral video of you assaulting a reformed citizen is the last thing you need right now.
Reformed, huh? I'll believe that when I see it. It is weird you did your time, though. Unlike your friends.
Someone's done their homework.
Who's giving out the get-out-of-jail-free cards?
If you really want to go down this rabbit hole, you need to know there's no coming back from it.
Just tell me what I need to know.
I'm gonna spell this out for you. With the bat gone, you're not worth my time. Get lost. Beat it.
Belfry, our friend Cobblepot wasn't in the mood to chat. Whatever he knows, he won't say.
All right, come back to the Belfry and we'll regroup.
Sounds good. See you there.
I put some new info on the board.
Penguin wouldn't talk. I don't have the same sway here I had back in Bloodhaven.
You may be surprised to learn Batman struggled with similar challenges early in his career. So for a time, he focused his energies elsewhere in the city. When word of his work got out, people were more inclined to cooperate.
The city. We've been so caught up in Batman's last case, we haven't been paying attention to the rest of Gotham.
Gotham may not know Batman is gone, but it certainly feels his absence. There has been a marked increase in gang-related crime.
Plus Penguin's own businesses. Maybe if we pay those a visit, take care of a few of the crimes, he'll be ready to talk.
You've also received messages from Lucius Fox and Detective Montoya. They may be able to help.
Thanks, Alfred. Batman's gonna be a tough act to follow.
You never were one for stage fright. An encrypted message from Fox Tecker.
It's Lucius. Sorry I've been a ghost since the funeral, but I just realized I forgot to send flowers. If you're ever in the neighborhood, let's meet in my building. I'd like to give you them in person.
Lucius Fox wants to give us flowers. Does he know couriers exist?
Knowing Lucius, I suspect he has something far more useful for us. When you reach Fox Tecker, head straight to the roof.
Police are investigating the involvement of one of Gotham's most notorious criminals after a recent riot at Blackgate Penitentiary. Harley Quinn, the psychiatrist turned felon and frequent rival of Batman, was reportedly seen at Blackgate during the riot, despite the fact that she is not currently an inmate. According to sources within Blackgate, Quinn had been quietly using the safety of a cell as a kind of base of operations, enabled by some well-placed allies within prison security. Authorities are now looking into whether Quinn incited the riot and what motive she could have possibly had to do so. You're watching GCN. I'm Noor Rashid, Gotham's trusted voice in news.
Enjoying the view, Lucius?
You trying to give me another heart attack? Batman taught you everything, huh?
Batman was always big on keeping a step ahead of everyone. Don't know how he kept up with Gotham, though. I always feel 5 steps behind this city.
You're getting there. The bat doesn't fall far from the belfry. From what I've seen, anyway.
Thanks, I guess.
Don't thank me yet. Dementor and I always knew that something like this could happen. When I left Wayne Tech, we kept some research going. There are a lot of eyes on you now. No one's looking at Fox Tecker. As long as I got a breath between the gills, you'll still have everything you need to carry on Batman's legacy. Speaking of which...
You gonna introduce me?
It's Luke's design. custom bird to help you get around a little quicker. Hefty enough to support exactly one hero.
Our own personal rideshare. This is great, Lucius.
Now you can thank me.
Thanks.
Over here.
Right, Lucius. Ready with the drone. How does it work?
You're getting ahead of yourself. Before you can use the bird, you'll have to clear a path for it.
Makes sense, I guess.
Lately, the GCPD's not content to have jackboots on the ground. They've launched a network of surveillance drones to patrol the skies. If they're looking for you when you try to get airborne...
We'll no longer be airborne. So how do we deal with the surveillance drones?
A creative programmer could convince those drones to overlook certain targets. But for that to work, close-up scans would be required.
I assume that's where I come in. Get up close and personal for some scans?
The cops have the city divided into sectors, with a set of drones watching over each one. Until you scan all the drones in a sector, consider it a no-fly zone.
And after I'm done scanning, our drone will be clear for takeoff. Got it.
I'll send you the location of the first one so you can get to work.
Damn it, don't do that! Nightwing. It's been a while. Where you been? I was expecting your boss.
I've been traveling abroad, finding myself, seeing the sights. In Bloodhaven, mostly.
Well, since we lost Gordon, some cops are back to playing dirty again. Kane doesn't like it, but she's not doing much to stop it either.
I doubt I'll have any more sway with the new commissioner than you do.
I know Batman was helping Gordon clean up the force. But now any cops who used to be on Gordon's team are getting their asses handed to them. The gangs are ambushing them because they won't take bribes, and dispatchers are giving them the worst assignments because they make trouble for everyone else.
So the good ones are left to fight or give in to the pressure. The force sounds worse than ever.
Look, I hate to ask, but can you keep an eye on cops when they're facing off against the gangs? I know a lot of my fellow officers have issues with vigilantes, but they need the help.
Of course. Anyone crazy enough to fight crime in this city is worth fighting for.
Thanks. I'll try to get you some resources to help you protect everyone in Gotham, not just us.
It's nice to see you too, Montoya.
I read a report about a vigilante saving a cop's ass. Nearly spit out my coffee laughing.
Maybe I should leave.
Nearby units to Grant and Coventry. There's been reports of suspicious activity.
Take a rest.
We're getting this done now, so shove off.
Let's do this.
You really think you...
Try this.
Move! Give me room to shoot!
Remember that!
I got more where this came from.
That's the way. There you are. That's what I was after. Think I'll take that. Thanks for the workout.
Officers needed near Robinson Plaza. We have reports of stolen goods being moved.
After all the trouble we went through to get this organ.
We're supposed to be professionals?
Not complaining.
Where is it? Guess I gotta be careful. If they spot me, who knows what they'll do.
Be careful with those ice boxes. You don't want the new clients to...
Stay on the lookout for masks.
There you are. Belfry, I have some cargo that needs to be put on ice if it's gonna help anyone.
Dr. Tompkins is on her way to the drop site. Meet with her and she'll handle it.
Do you have an appointment? I'm kidding. Come here. Night.
Dr. Tompkins, I have an organ donation for you.
Nothing surprises me anymore with these gangs. Thanks for the delivery. I've got a medical team lined up who can use it.
I'll be sure to add medical courier to my resume. Belfry, I think that might be enough. Penguin should be a lot more helpful after this.
Just stay on guard.
Cobblepot never does anything unless he benefits from it.
I hope they know what they're doing.
Freaking penguin.
Hey, someone!
And you're down.
You know why the boss is so worked up? I gotta see what that was.
Get after her! Got a death wish or something? Come on, pretty girl.
Keep on him!
How about this?
Oh, you're going to be...
So you can't use the door after all.
You know what I want.
They're listening. You may have questions, but I can think of a few reasons not to answer them. Hey, careful. Some of those are first editions. You know, those are all custom made. Very expensive. I never liked that thing. Clashes with the rest of the decor. I'm not even sure where it's from.
Gotham's elite keep getting a pass on Blackgate. But not you. So what? Forget the secret handshake?
They were favored. I wasn't.
Favored by...
But no one talks about them. Not a whispered word is said.
The Court of Owls is a myth. Powers Club?
Yep. Where the super rich go for shits and giggles. Might be worth a peek. Personally, I stay far away from that raptor's nest.
But you're good with sending me there. Typical.
I lost years of my life to Blackgate. You go do what you do best. Just don't tell them I sent you.
Belfry, you catch that?
Penguin's feeling oddly helpful. That or he's just trying to set you up.
Probably. But that doesn't mean he's lying. He seems to really believe in the Court of Owls.
Fair enough. I'll dig up whatever I can on the court.
Sounds like a plan.
Belfry here. You want to do me a favor and check in on Alfred? He went out a while ago and he hasn't called.
That's happening a lot lately. Maybe he's on a date.
Another meeting with Jacob Kane. He said he wanted to walk.
It's dangerous at night. You shouldn't take chances like that.
That's what I said. And he called me a mother hen. Anyway, someone should check on him.
Way ahead of you.
That's a surveillance drone. Scan each one in the sector and send me the data.
And then this airspace will be safe for our drone?
Once I reprogram them to look the other way, yes. You've almost got it. Try again, but this time hold the scan for long. I found another set of surveillance drones we can take care of. Sending the coordinates now.
They'll be friendly in no time.
Units needed near GCN Tower. Suspicious activity with signs of electric surges. Use caution.
Oh, the GCPD's trying harder now. These drones are shielded from scanning.
Shields. Okay. So how do I get the data now?
They have to drop the shields when they dock at a station. That's when you go in. Shouldn't be much trouble for someone with your skills.
Wait for a drone to dock, then scan that sucker. Seems simple enough.
And done. Congratulations, you have your pilot's license. Anytime you want to fly to a new area, just scan all the drones and I'll take care of the rest.
Thanks, Lucius. This gives us one hell of an advantage out here.
Here are some surveillance drones. Scan them and then you'll be able to fly here. I need complete data. Take your time and do a nice scan. I've got the data.
Hey, Mr. Dude, I'll hand it over.
You all right?
There's gotta be someone who can hear me. Gordon really as bad as they say?
That's all of them. Nice work. This area is cleared for landing.
I asked my uncle if he needed help with the warehouse.
Come on, Charlie.
Colonel Kane.
Sergeant Pennyworth. I'm sorry I had to push our meeting so late. Work never seems to stop in this city.
Oh, I can certainly relate. The paperwork hasn't let up since Bruce's passing.
Yeah. I still can't believe it.
Burying Bruce was the hardest thing I've ever done.
Yeah. Do you remember what I told you after Martha and Tommy?
You said, life matters when death matters.
We take the living for granted until they're gone. I don't know what the Wayne Foundation will do without Bruce.
I trust Master Grayson has been helpful as you adjust?
Yeah, he sure has. Dick had his first investor call the other day. I'm surprised how well he did.
Every day I find...
You geezers escaped from the old folks' home. Don't you know it's dangerous out here at night?
Every day I find new reasons to be proud.
Empty your pockets or I empty the gun. You know what? Never mind.
Quite the about face.
That punk didn't know who he was messing with. Come inside. We'll have a drink, catch up.
Don't have to twist my arm. Let's not be long, though. I wouldn't want anyone to worry.
Belfry, got anything court-related?
The Court of Owls. A secret society as old as Gotham itself. Run the city behind closed doors. According to the old poem, anyway.
Okay, but how does that line up with what Penguin said?
If this all-powerful court really is out there, they might be the ones getting all those creeps out of Blackgate. Which means they've been getting away with murder for centuries.
I hear you. Fingers crossed we'll learn more at the Powers Club. Belfry, I'm at the Powers Club. It's something.
That house is at least a century old and had who knows how many renovations. The blueprints we have on file are catastrophically out of date.
So we're going in blind. Fantastic. You know, Belfry, I usually try to avoid the Powers Club.
Bruce Wayne's ward declining his annual invitation? Again? Seems rather rude.
Something about Gotham's socialites just makes me want to have a very long shower. I'm in.
Good. We'll be here. Let us know what you find.
They have a few guards.
They told you to take an extra long lunch too, huh?
I'm not complaining. Nice to get a break once in a while.
So what do you think the poor bastard did?
What poor bastard? As far as I know, I just got a longer break. Was that? Well, if it ain't...
All right, now I can rummage in peace. AR shows a trail of blood. I wonder what else it can see. There's something under the floor. The hatch is connected to some kind of network. There's gotta be a way to open it.
They said we'd be working at a club. This isn't exactly what I had in mind.
It's a gentleman's club. Whatever that means.
Just saying, I was hoping for something a little more clubby and a little less creepy.
Shut up. It's easy money. We barely have to see the snobs anyway.
Yeah, what the hell's that about?
Who cares? The less we know, the better.
Looks like things are finally starting to ramp up around here.
Yeah. Why is security so tight lately?
Who knows? Bigwigs with big money want to feel important.
Ah!
Get your back. Don't zip her out. I should check on this.
Nothing to see.
Guess I gotta read between the lines. Here we go.
I hear people go in and never come out. Great, that's the last thing I needed to hear. I'll be glad when my shift's over.
knocked out! Watch your backs!
A bit on the nose, as it were. And done. Hidden staircase. That can't be good. Belfry, I found some hidden stairs. I'm going down. Belfry. Nothing. That's not great. Enable logging mode. Send as soon as you can. That's strange. The blood leads directly to the wall. Not seeing a way out. But there's always a way out. That did something.
Oh no, someone's here. Keep
Belfry, whenever you hear this, Penguin was telling the truth. The Court of Owls, they're real. Wonder how deep this goes.
Maneuvering around that grave boy was such a waste. So many things we could have done.
His death has cleared the way for our new acquisition.
Good. However, do try to be careful where you let them dig, my dear. As for that other issue,
We've already bribed the senators. I've been assured your bill will pass early next month.
Wonderful. I am bored dealing with filth.
I'm sorry, man. We need to get you to safety.
Scared of flies scratching at the walls. They're all soft.
I guess the only way forward is through.
No one gets through. The ceremony can't be delayed. You don't need to tell me that twice. This is our chance to impress the voice. Kill the intruders first. Then you can think about the rewards. She's down! Better take a look.
All right.
How much blood did this guy lose? Must be the owner of all that blood.
Wait up! Forgive me! I made a mistake! It won't happen again! Please!
Death to the traitor.
And death to the trespasser.
Despicable scum! Kill them!
The voice of the court comes. He will dictate the punishment.
The court cannot forgive your failure. You will atone with blood.
Don't do this. I won't do anything!
And you, Vernon, do not belong here. The last time an intruder set foot here was more than a century ago. The punishment for this insult remains the same.
Those are human bones. This is not good. So many victims. This is a mass grave. This could be a way out.
Glad to have you back online. What happened? Are you all right?
Yeah, I think I'm okay. What happened is kind of a bottle of wine conversation. Let's talk when I get back.
Copy that. See you soon.
Did you know that Bruce was looking into the court?
I didn't. There were few things he kept from me, but this was unfortunately one of them.
From me too.
We managed to log some voice recordings of the court, but they're difficult to make out.
You sure? You just forget they had playing.
Tim.
You know, you weren't the first Robin, kid.
Or the second.
A bunch of files got corrupted. I'll run some diagnostics, see what I can recover.
Let's see if Master Bruce left us any more clues.
Margie, the tattooed lady, would tell us stories about the court back at Haley's Circus. Used to say they were watching and they'd steal us away if we gave a bad performance. Always assumed it was just circus legend.
Not at all. There are a number of references to the court in Gotham's history, but nothing concrete. I can't authenticate any of these sources.
Supposedly some wingnut wrote a tell-all book about them. But it's a legend in and of itself, so...
Shame, really. Such a work would have made a wonderful addition to the library.
The earliest version of the court rhyme is from the 1700s.
And says they're after the Fountain of Youth.
Seem pretty kill-happy for people who want eternal life.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. There were a lot of bodies in that pit.
And one of them was holding this. Might open something useful.
Our scans revealed an isotope embedded in the metal. It definitely has a match.
It's a key.
So? Let's find the door.
There's new info on the board.
In today's Gotham Minute, we focus on a prominent and often controversial figure, Oswald Cobblepot. The most infamous, if not famous, member of Gotham's long-established Cobblepot family, Oswald Cobblepot entered into business from a young age. These days, he can often be seen personally welcoming guests at his entertainment palace, the Iceberg Lounge. But it was only a few short years ago that Cobblepot was better known as the Penguin, a notorious gangster tried and convicted for a litany of financial and violent crimes. Cobblepot insists he's turned over a new leaf after serving his time. He says that the only penguins in Gotham now are the tuxedoed guests of the Iceberg Lounge. You're watching GCN. I'm Noor Rashid, Gotham's trusted voice in news.
Morning, Alfred.
Richard? You know more than anyone that being a leader has a cost. You needn't shoulder it all alone.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, at times, you can be much like Bruce.
I'm nothing like him.
Of course not. So, unlike him, you would never push through an injury.
I'm fine. See? I'm good.
Knowing when to take the help that's offered is a sign of a good leader.
We're way overdue for a rematch, Mr. Todd.
Whoa. You got the Horror Classics expansion pack.
How could I turn down scares and beats?
Let's do this.
New challenger! Next level, Pit of Despair! Get ready!
Whoa.
Dance! You're a monster! Let loose with your killer moves! Uh-oh! You're falling behind!
Jason? Are you okay? The Lazarus pit?
Yeah. It's stupid. I'll be fine.
It's not stupid. You died. It's okay to not be okay with that. Know what? I'm hungry. I'll get some takeout from Big Billy Burger. You want your usual? One bacon ultra belly combo coming up. I'll be right back.
Hey. Thanks, Babs.
Vigilante activity is on the rise in Gotham. GCN tip lines and social media are lighting up in recent days with numerous reports of masked heroes disrupting criminal activity across the city. Curiously, none of these incidents seem to involve Batman, who has not been seen in Gotham for quite some time. GCPD warns that vigilantism is a criminal offense. They say they will not hesitate to charge any, quote, unsanctioned crime fighters if they are caught. This is GCN. I'm Rune Rashid, Gotham's trusted voice for what matters to you.
Hand me that coolant.
Did it hurt, Jason?
When I fell from heaven?
When you came back to life, did the Lazarus pit hurt?
It changed me. Hey, Lazarus isn't gonna bring Bruce back, Tim.
Who's to say he doesn't want us to try?
Okay. Bruce isn't this bike. You can't just change everything out and expect things to work like they did.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Try grieving.
I have to admit, I was surprised Mr. Cobblepot agreed to help.
Me too. I've rarely seen him this scared. But after the Powers Club and that death pit, I get it.
It's a grim way of discovering the stories about the court were real all along.
But now that we know about them, they won't be able to hide anymore.
Belfry, got an address for me?
By cross-referencing the isotope in the key with Gotham architecture records, we've managed to narrow it down to a location. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Got it. Thanks, Belfry. pretty sure I've changed their recruiting pool.
I'll have to hurt you.
No, no more.
Don't worry, it won't blow. Just stay here and don't say anything.
I'll stay out of your way. Please, hurry. So much fun. Get me out of here! Nobody can stop me!
You deserve a break.
I'm not with them.
Help me!
Let me guess. Your motto is live, laugh, larceny. Don't worry, it won't blow. Just stay here and don't say anything.
Keep on looking. Whoever's attacking us is still here.
Keep looking! They can't hide forever!
Please! I need help!
There. That's it.
So much fun! Guess it's time to check.
That's it.
Belfry, have you heard of anything about freaks inviting citizens along for crimes? Like some kind of criminal outreach program?
That better be a joke.
Humor me?
I'm not seeing anything. Try and find out what you can.
Gotta take off.
Units requested to University and North Campus Way.
Another one? What's going on here?
Let's do it again! Oh yeah, it's time to party!
Nothing, absolutely nothing.
Right this way! Don't want to miss your own kidnapping!
Get away from me!
Yeah! Yeah!
Be quiet.
Sure.
I got no time for your nonsense! Move!
You won't get away with this. Let's do it again!
Well, maybe it's time for me to go.
Sure. I'm with you. Let's go!
Somebody help!
No way you can stay hidden, you coward!
I need help!
Yeah, your shit's over.
Help me!
I spy are ready! Kill him!
Thank you all so much!
Got something here. Don't live your life. R-E-Q it.
Shut up.
Oh, I see you. Tear into it!
I'll burn it all down!
Damn it. Questions for This looks promising. Belfry, I'm sending you a website. Can you look it up? It's supposed to belong to a Dr. Q.
Got it. I'll get right on this.
Thanks. I'm pretty sure we're in for some bad news.
Good to see you back and safe.
Sketchy pills and sketchy doctors. My favorite. Did it lead anywhere?
The website for the mysterious Dr. Q seems to have vanished, but we'll keep looking.
I think it's safe to assume Harley's up to something. But what?
Is that not always the question with Dr. Quinzel?
Yeah. Thanks, Alfred. Let me know if you find anything.
Of course. I do believe we have a guest.
More like a pest. That damn thing never shuts up.
It wouldn't be the first cat to find its way past the bat's walls.
Got eyes on the little freeloader?
Not yet, but I suspect if we start leaving food out for him, we may find ourselves with a new addition to the Bat family.
I'll ask one of the others to swing by the pet store after their next patrol. A cat in the belfry. Guess it's not the worst thing.
I can't believe Bruce didn't even tell you he was looking into the court.
The court was a difficult subject for Bruce. As a young child, he became convinced they were behind his parents' murder.
Oh, man. Poor Bruce.
Indeed. We never spoke of the court at home after that. Now, I wonder if he felt he could not tell me such things.
There was nothing Bruce couldn't tell you, Alfred. Only things he wouldn't.
I used to be someone I didn't want to be. But now, I'm free. You can be too.
Guys, come check this out.
Dick, it's upside down.
I got it. Harley's an actual shrink. Why is she selling healing bracelets? Supplements? What the hell's a free glow egg?
Mm-mm.
Huh. Who would even buy that crap?
She knows this stuff doesn't work. So what's her angle?
Most Gothamites will see her be involved in one or more violent crimes a month. You know, statistically speaking.
What's that got to do with anything?
She's selling them hope.
Oh, crap.
Come to the Monarch Theater tonight. I've got an explosive announcement just for you.
She definitely means explosive, literally.
A Harley signal? Really? Belfry, you getting this?
Indeed, sir. It seems Dr. Quinzel has made a spectacle of the event.
I get the feeling the show has just started.
Dr. Q helps you find a better life.
Oh, look! A hero to burn!
I'm here to take out the trash.
Dead man walking!
What the hell was that?
Company, sound like...
This is your last chance, hero! I'm coming for you! Let's see how you like this!
Belfry, the freaks have the theater entrance is locked up tight.
There might be an old entrance, I remember. Doubtful the freaks know of it.
Belfry, is that where you signed programs for adoring fans?
Old actors never tell trade secrets, sir.
Jeez. Looks like someone already set off a bomb in this place. Damn, haven't thought about that in years. He was so pissed off.
Who am I?
You don't look nothing like Batman. Put on a mask. At least then you could be Red Hood.
You wish.
Whatever. I'm the thing that stalks the night.
Red Hood! I call dibs.
Done already?
Come on.
Get him surrounded!
Time to see what's going on here. What's this? Belfry? Didn't we hear about a burglary at Daggett Labs?
There was a break-in the other night.
Harley's got the goods, and I'm sure she could start plenty of trouble with the kind of medicine they make.
Looky, we got red honey!
Let's try something different.
There's a weirdo move that!
Belfry, I've got more empty Daggett crates here, but still no sign of explosives.
Call if you find anything.
Looks like Harley came prepared.
We let our fears run us. Let our fears be the basis of us. Well, I say, screw that. Yes! Choose to be different. Choose to make choices. Choose to wreck your life.
Almost there.
That was... Got that! Let's go!
Get ready.
Kick him in the face!
I love kicking punks to the curb. Nope, that's too many mannequins.
I know that Gotham is scary. Alright, I know. I can make it so that you are never scared again. I can save you. You just have to remember that to live the Dr. Q way of life is to live a life with no regrets. And without regrets, you can do whatever it is you want. You become the best you. That you never thought you could be.
Big crowd out there. Play stupid games, win a beatdown. Oh crap. This is gonna hurt. Oh, I'm sure this isn't a trap at all.
Be the Dr. Q you have in you. look! A hero coming to stop me from helping you. What do we say? Don't worry. That's why I made this. This little thing will give you the courage to do what you always wanted to do. An implant that lets you take on the world!
Don't fall for it! Harley Quinn is the last person you should trust!
I bet you want to see it in action! Oh, boys! Why don't you give him a demonstration?
So is this scene improv, or what? Belfry can use my scan data to tell me what this chip does.
They don't seem to be implanted with anything.
Good. One less thing to worry about.
I'll switch you like a man!
So who's with me? Screw the heroes, right? Aces! They broke you down. They destroyed your lives. So we have to help ourselves. That is why I gave all of my friends
How's about
those
this?
implants. That will make them strong.
This is your...
Oh, I'm ready to bring it!
Yeah. You're done.
This is gonna hurt.
This is my impression.
Time to get serious.
I could do that. I just don't wanna. Taking us out. Gotta be careful. On it, freaks. Kick
This is behind us! You're gonna die tonight, hero!
Oh yeah, here we go! Got a gift for you!
We got a bogey.
See how you like this?
This move. Use your nails.
this out!
Here comes the boom! I'll push you like a melon!
Thankfully, Dr. Q has an extra strength model. Ahem. Why don't we try this again?
Are you guys waiting to lose? Why does it always have to be a fight? Isn't there a better way to solve this?
You're gonna die tonight, hero! Here it comes!
How do we feel about these heroes? That's this! That's right! That's what they deserve! Show me your love! This party's about to get hot! Close enough. We ain't going down that easy!
This is your last chance, hero! You ain't ready!
That's it!
You asked for it.
Now, I gotta be honest. I don't think you're ready for what I made for you. If you are, you will be supporting our friends. No, Get your hands off her! It's gonna be lights out soon! It's time to be doing the mouse thing!
I'd say you have a shoddy product.
It helped us get you where you need to be. Isn't that right, Quinners?
Belfry, this place is rigged below. Echo protocol, now!
Belfry, any way to disarm these bombs remotely?
They appear to be on a closed circuit, sir. You'll have to disarm them manually.
did so well. I'm so proud of you. Get your free implants from my friendly associates on your way out. Dr. Q has left the building.
If you see on this video, it means we're all alive.
A bit boring, really.
Oh, don't worry, it ain't all bad. I got one last little surprise for you.
An A in muscles and an F in showing my softer side? Figures.
You're back. Wonderful.
Harley Quinn is a menace. She's pulling in an audience with her feel-good bullshit. And we still don't know what her endgame is.
It would seem to me that it's Dr. Q who's causing all this chaos, no?
But they're the same. Wait, you're right. If we focus on taking down Dr. Q's operations, that'll limit the damage Harley can do.
Sounds like a sensible plan to me.
Thanks, Alfred. I can't believe I missed them.
The Court of Owls? Yeah. How have they operated so long in Gotham without us knowing?
Didn't you say someone in the circus knew about them?
Only is a scary story. You know, say Bloody Mary in the mirror 3 times at midnight, she shows up. Talk about the court, and they send a town to kill you.
Joke's on us, I guess.
Well, we have been talking about them.
I know you want to trust Montoya, Babs, but I have some suspicions.
Oh? Like what?
I can't quite put my finger on it. She just doesn't seem to like me. Or Dick. Or Jason.
I think she just wishes cops would do their jobs instead of leaving the work to vigilantes.
A Gotham cop doing their job? That'd be the day. Oh, I mean...
No, you're right. Renee's an anomaly, which is why we need her on our side.
Satellite, do your thing.
Units required near 4th and Grand. We have multiple reports of suspicious activity.
Belfry, I'm here. Commencing operation, find a secret door.
It will probably be well hidden. Remember the court rhyme. The Court of Owls is watching.
From inside Gotham's walls. Hopefully it's that literal. Ready for anything, Robin. I'm in, Belfry. It's spooky in here. Like a lair. No sign of anyone.
Strange location for it. Any indication of what they were doing there?
I'll see what I can find. Moreno. I feel like I know that name. Belfry, we have an open case file on the Moreno murder. Can you look it up?
Of course. The brother of Elena Moreno, a local judge. She took a leave of absence from the bench directly afterward for family reasons.
It was the Court of Owls. I'm going to look around for more information. Belfry, Looks like the court gave a purge order for the Chelsea Tunnel.
Construction on the tunnel was shut down when the site was declared unsafe.
That seems convenient. The Court of Owls must have something hidden down there. Heading that way now.
Take care, and keep us updated.
Belfry? I'm in the tunnel. Looks like they hit some kind of chasm during construction. Chances are we'll lose comms down there. I'll check in as soon as I can.
Copy that. Be careful down there.
Some kind of mining operation. What is going on here?
many of you are there?
Whatever they're after must be pretty valuable to put all this work in. I hope the recorder's getting all this. Holes in the rock. They've extracted something from it. Extraction room. That should do. These samples have got to tell me something about what's going on here. Dionysium. That sounds made up. Let's see what it can tell us back at the Belfry. That should get me out of here.
So you're still alive. It's clear you don't understand your place. We earned our power. We shaped Gotham into the great city she is today. We are the protectors, not you. You're just bats. And I'll devour bats.
I think I'm just about done with Talons, thank you. Door's blocked. Probably by debris from the cave-in. One foot in front of the other, Robin. I don't suppose that's the way out. Belfry, can you hear me?
We seem to have you back, Robin. Are you all right?
I'm fine, but there is so much to report. The court is mining this strange element I've never heard of. Hello? Are you still there? Belfry!
You take forever to do the simplest of tasks. We have things to discuss. Come find me.
The Court of Owls is watching. From inside of Gotham's walls. They lurk in every shadow. And they rule you. One and all.
The nursery rhyme was scary enough. How long have you known the court's real, Talia?
When I was still part of the League, we observed the court's growth in Gotham. Now you can see the city's rotten core.
They're mining an element called Dionysium. Its makeup is similar to Lazarus Pit samples.
A foul substitute for the true miracle. A contaminated extract. For centuries, the court has been looking for a fountain of youth. Instead, they found the makings of undying monsters.
The Talons. So they're using Dionysium to make soldiers. I wonder why the League doesn't get the court the good stuff. They would probably pay a lot for a Lazarus Pit.
Even in their current debased state, the League would never descend to such banality. And the court's greed and corruption prevent them from ever mastering the secrets of the Lazarus Pits.
I mean, the League creates monsters too. Look at your father.
Oh, those are some harsh words. Would you say your friend Jason is a monster as well?
Of course that was you. Jason never asked you to bring him back like that, Talia.
I suppose gratitude was too much to expect in exchange for another stab at life.
You wouldn't dare use the word gratitude if you knew what he's been through.
With Bruce gone, the court's operation grows. The League of Shadows will raze Gotham to the ground unless you silence the court.
So if we take down the court, the League will just let Gotham be? Without Batman, everyone's making their moves. I'm just wondering what yours is.
I'll do what I can to distract the League. And your path to the Court of Owls will be clear.
This must be how Montoya feels. Hey, Alfred, did the city records turn up anything?
They didn't. According to the city permits, there's been no mining in Gotham City since the Cauldron was completed.
Judging from what we found last night, they've been digging down there for centuries.
Give this a listen, Alfred. Babs managed to repair some of the court voice recordings.
Dionysium brought the Talons back to life.
Sort of. Dionysium's basically weak as hell Lazarus Pit water. Brings back motor functions, but free will's as good as gone.
So what is a Talon exactly? Some kind of feral zombie assassin?
We've all seen weirder shit. Maybe.
Feral zombie. Sounds like Jason, all right.
I recognize a voice. The older woman is Constance Cobblepot, I'm fairly certain.
And the others?
More difficult to say. Maybe if I heard them in person.
In person? Tim, put the waveforms on the screen.
It's hard to find a match with all the damage and voice modulation. Maybe the matching system would have better luck if...
We match what we have against the live voices.
Fun, but how do we find these jackasses?
2 words. Orchard Hotel.
The Masquerade. The event of the season. This year's dedicated to Master Bruce.
Gotham's rich dress up and pretend they're humanitarians. I've been a few times.
So it's Dirtbag Central.
With so many of Gotham's elite together, security at the Masquerade would be tight. Finding out their plans first would give you an important advantage.
I'll tweak our masks to record telescopic audio.
If we can get a good vantage point, we may be able to put some faces to these mystery voices.
Sounds like our kind of party. I added new evidence to the board.
I leveraged a mutual acquaintance. The head of security for the Orchard Hotel, Mr. Hendricks, has agreed to a meeting. The details are pinned to the evidence board.
Officers to investigate near the Tricorner Armory. Officers, we have reports of suspicious behavior.
What? Someone needs to tell you what to do? That's good! Take you down, hero!
Without that lab, Dr. Q's supply should be all but cut off.
Be careful in there, sir.
Probably nothing. I guess I better go check in on that. All right, boy, I'll check it out.
You gonna tap out?
Shit! Check it! I got you!
How is that even possible? We can't lose this! Chicken, little mouse?
Got something for you. Swing and a miss.
Master Richard, welcome back. Not only is the court real, but so are Talons.
I thought they'd be more, I don't know, intelligent? They're supposed to be the court's greatest weapon.
It's more difficult to control someone capable of free will.
Or anyone able to think at all.
But that doesn't mean we can underestimate them. They are still capable fighters.
Sure. I just won't try to have a conversation with them.
So, what do you think?
This place is quite remarkable. It's certainly brighter than the Batcave.
I wish Bruce could see this. It's not the manor, but I think he'd like it.
I know he would. Because this is your home.
No matter how hard we try, there's always more to do. But Bruce never gave up, and neither will we.
Protecting Gotham is a difficult endeavor. One that Bruce knew you would face. So, he made sure that you would have everything you'd need to succeed.
Of course he did.
The court must have been mining this Dionysium for decades, maybe more.
And yet they didn't hesitate to blow it all up just to get us. Sucks we couldn't get more info while we were down there.
But you're all alive. That's what matters.
Right. They won't be getting rid of us that easy.
court has Hendricks. They can't have gone far.
Officers, we have reports of suspicious behavior.
And that's Hendricks.
We need officers near the Gotham Naval Research Facility.
Get that door broken. We'll get it done.
Court goons. Hendricks has to be here somewhere.
Whoever's out there, I knocked out one guy, but there's more of them.
I see that girl.
I'm okay in here. Focus on them first.
You're tempting me.
They're not done yet. No more playing around.
You die tonight, fat girl.
Operational.
Let's do this again. Bring it on!
I had a feeling this day was coming. You wouldn't believe the things that I heard at the hotel.
The court probably wanted to make sure you didn't talk.
Shit, they're real? That explains the masks. Look, one of my guys was feeding them info. And you know what? You should probably have all the same intel too.
Thanks. This is incredibly helpful.
This city is going to the birds, I swear.
Belfry, Hendricks is safe and sound. I have the data we need as well.
Excellent. Please return to the Belfry so we can evaluate next steps.
Almost at the scene.
Have to move. I've uploaded the data we got from Hendricks. It should be ready soon. I've seen Bruce make that same face when he got stuck on a case. What's on your mind?
Everything starts with Ra's al Ghul attacking Batman, but I can't figure out how it connects.
You've never had to fight the League. Have you? Raish was a fanatic. He formed the League of Shadows centuries ago to root out corruption all over the world.
His philosophy, if you want to call it that, is that he should destroy things to build them back up. He's wiped out multiple cities over the centuries.
He set his sights on Gotham. Batman stopped him. He was impressed, so he named Bruce his heir.
That suddenly, even though Bruce said no thanks.
But it meant Raish left Gotham alone. That is until he showed up and... Bruce.
Talia says Raish was behaving erratically when he died.
Yeah. I put money on that not being the whole story.
Hang on. What if our starting point is earlier? Batman died while he was investigating the Court of Owls.
You think Raish found out about it? But why come after his heir?
Raish cares about two things. Rooting out corruption and protecting the Lazarus Pits. So if the court was using an extract from the pits to create talents...
Raish blows a gasket, steps in himself. Things escalate. Both he and Bruce end up dead.
And without Batman keeping a lid on Gotham's corruption, the court starts to stretch its wings.
The League follows Raish to Gotham, and there's nobody to stop them from attacking the court.
Gotham City becomes ground zero for a goddamn war.
And no Batman to save it.
I guess that's our job now.
Yeah. It is. And we know what we need to do. We root out the court, and we keep the League away from Gotham.
I really miss it.
Excellent. The drive Mr. Hendricks provided us contains exactly what we need. I've set up a safe house for Mr. Hendricks. His original one was compromised, but he'll be all right now.
Glad to hear it. Like the new look?
This place is quite remarkable. It's certainly brighter than the Batcave.
I prefer the Belfry like this. Filled with people. I think Bruce would too.
I know he would. Because this is your home.
Gotham's our home too. And like Bruce, we'll be there to protect it. No matter how hard it gets.
Protecting Gotham is a difficult endeavor. One that Bruce knew you would face. So, he made sure that you would have everything you'd need to succeed.
Why am I not surprised? Belfry, I've reached the Orchard Hotel.
The balcony door should be open. That's your entry point.
A penthouse.
You went all out on this one, Belfry.
Let's not make a habit of this. We don't have access to Bruce's credit cards anymore.
Belfry, I'm in. Time to find some owls.
Don't get distracted. Find a good spot to eavesdrop on the ballroom. And security can't know you're there, so keep a low profile.
There's the ballroom. Looks like the party's in full swing.
My grandmother had the heart of one. I don't care what happened to you. You promised me a heart. I have to attend this banquet, and when I'm done,
Why is this hotel always under renovations? I paid for 5-star service, not to smell plaster all day.
We're making some improvements, ma'am. I'll let the hotel manager know about your feedback.
You'd better. I'm telling you, if we can privatize healthcare in Gotham, we'll be richer than we ever imagined.
I don't know. Not everyone is going to be able to afford it.
If they took loans to make it happen, trust me, they'll pay.
I bet the ballroom's gonna be full of creeps like these two. There goes that plan.
This must be the entrance.
Again with your stupid theory? You saw the elevator. The hotel doesn't have...
Really impressed.
Don't mind me. Belfry, I disabled the security systems.
Nicely done. Remember, those guards are court members in disguise, so take them down if you can.
We have to find them!
He's out cold!
Damn it! Oh! Interloper! No! I will not run. An opening. Perfect. Belfry, I'm outside the ballroom. Heading in now.
Good work.
I thought I told you that formal wear was required this evening. This is formal wear. Did you hear about Langstrom's assistant?
He deserved to be let go. Just like Kirk, people forget their place.
The voice remembers.
Still haven't found the voice yet.
Is this all they could muster for the great Bruce Wayne? It's embarrassing.
When I go, it'll be a spectacle. Fireworks, dancers, ice sculptures, the works.
hard to believe Bruce Wayne is gone.
I know. I was hoping to be his date this year.
What do you mean he won't see me? I'm the goddamn mayor!
I'm afraid his schedule won't permit it.
You tell Colonel Kane that I won't be frozen out. My office demands respect.
Of course it does, Mayor Sai. I'll relay your message.
Did you sign the guest book? How could I not? I've got people to impress. Did you see some of the names in there? I did. Senators, judges, CEOs, even the mayor's here.
Look at this. Even in death, Wayne tries to outdo us.
Let him have his final hurrah. After tonight, it won't be a problem.
You're right. His death ought to be a celebration.
What do you think this is?
Got a few matches. These people are going down.
Have you been to the hotel's east staircase?
The one they sealed off? I hear it's haunted.
That's what I heard too. Strange noises, almost cries, and scratches in the walls. Ugh.
Business is good. Great, even. Who would have thought this would give the rest of us such a kick in the pants?
Sorry to interrupt, but it's time.
Of course. We'll have to continue this later.
That's a match.
Pillars of Gotham, may I please have your attention? It is my absolute pleasure to present our host for the evening.
That has to be the voice of the court. He's not even trying to be subtle.
Thank you all for the warm welcome. But tonight is not about me. We are here to remember one of Gotham's greatest sons, Bruce Wayne. Now, you all knew the Playboy. I knew his charity. A brash defender of Gotham's best. Though he's gone now, Bruce's contributions to this city will be felt for decades to come. This is for you, Bruce. The last of our precious Wayne family. You've helped us in ways you never realized. And may we, the surviving families of Gotham, strive to live up to your inimitable legacy.
I just found the voice of the court.
Well done. Now stay on him. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll take off his mask.
Sir, the labs are requesting more Dionysium to meet their production deadline.
I'm aware. Arrangements are being made. Let them know that I expect the quota to be met. No excuses.
Thank you, sir.
Are the arrangements made?
If it pleases the court.
Excellent. I'll see you downstairs.
He disappeared into a secret elevator. I can't track him.
Weird. Somehow he went missing when he was between the floors. Batgirl, we just found a hidden 13th floor in the hotel blueprints. Maybe that's where the voice went.
Better not try it and risk triggering an alarm. This should take me to the 13th floor. Belfry, I found one of those weird court doors. This must be it.
Understood. Tread carefully.
Is hiding.
The Court of Owls is watching from inside of Gotham's walls. This is a literal truth as we build our perfect nests below the skins of our perfect city.
They actually pressed old court speeches on vinyl. Talk about analog.
They say an owl can turn its head all the way around to better see what is behind it, what might be trying to sneak up and strike.
Interesting.
While we walk the halls of power with our heads held high, our true purpose hides inside the walls around us. Our court whispering into each other's ears like Cyrano on a date with destiny.
Looks like the voice called for a meeting. What were they looking at?
But it certainly cannot be underestimated. It is a predator after all. And so are we.
Dr. Langstrom was compromised. Found to be moonlighting for cockroaches. We eliminated him. Our allies...
Crap. The court really did kill Langstrom. If I can get this recording to a judge, it could be enough for a conviction.
There's still plenty to clean. Destroy everything. Make it so Langstrom never existed. We must send a message. You are only an owl of the court, so long as you remain loyal to the court.
I recognize some of these names. These people are either dead or missing. Langstrom's in here too. This must be a hit list.
What's going on?
A history of Gotham architecture. The court must have been involved in the construction of these buildings. I'd recognize GCPD Central anywhere. The numbers must represent the years those buildings were built or renovated by the court. Getting closer, these all represent different kinds of power structures in the city. No wonder the court's interested in them.
Of course. I should have known it was you. It's high time we talk.
To the mice unlucky enough to be snatched up for our pleasure, may they know without truly knowing this simple truth. We are in control. Gotham is an engine for progress, a paean to the might of men and money, a utopia, and we alone made it.
Well, where are you?
Go to the painting. So you made it here, all by yourself.
You think I'd let you destroy Gotham without a fight?
Destroy Gotham? No, we're trying to save her. Preserve her glory. I understand now the potential you could have to do the same.
You're not the first masked villain to try to sell me that line.
The only one hiding behind the mask is you, Miss Gordon.
Jacob? Kane? How?
I know. Just like I knew my nephew Bruce was out there, keeping the peace in his armored pajamas. Don't worry, I didn't tell anyone. Call it loyalty to Martha.
We all live double lives, trying to shelter the city from chaos. It's just, our court is quieter about it.
You're not protecting this city. You and your cult are using it as your personal playground.
Yeah, Batman would probably say the same thing in your position. That's why I never told Bruce about the court.
We have the same ends, the same enemies.
It's madness. You're not serving us.
Unlike you, I don't kill people.
A difference in tactics, I'll admit.
I know you killed Langstrom, then his assistant. Is that what you call protection?
Those who betray us will suffer for it. Langstrom betrayed the court.
Bruce fought for something bigger than himself. You just want power. He never would have allowed this.
Do not use my nephew against me.
I mourn Bruce. I want answers for his death, just like you.
Don't compare us, Jacob.
Understood.
I protected Bruce, but I won't protect you. If you won't join us, I'm afraid you'll have to join Langston.
Security breach. We're under attack in the ballroom. They came out of nowhere.
Clearly, I have bigger problems right now.
Just stay out of my way. You won't like what happens next.
Crap. Have to get back to the ballroom.
No, please, don't!
Crap! Belfry, the League of Shadows is here.
Understood. Paramedics have been called.
It's a massacre! Okay, let's do this.
Montoya, it's Batgirl.
I take it you heard what happened at the hotel.
Actually, I was there.
Yeah? Then care to tell me who the hell those assassins were?
That was the League of Shadows. I'll send you everything we have on them.
The slaughter of
some of our best and brightest at the Orchard Hotel is a new low for the city of Gotham. It is time for the real heroes, the GCPD, to step up and restore order in our city. To take it back.
Yeesh. Surprisingly, Commissioner Kane isn't a match for any of the voices we collected. Hey!
She may not be a court member, but the commissioner could still be helping them. She did marry Jacob.
Catherine is probably not aware of her husband's secret. I know Jacob well, and have never had even the slightest suspicion.
Colonel Asshole fooled everyone. Even Bruce.
The other people we matched at the ball. John Wycliffe, Isabella Haas, Maria Powers.
All killed at the hotel by the League.
Colonel Kane's the only member we know survived for sure. And probably Old Lady Cobblepot. She's unaccounted for.
And the court is clearly much bigger than Jacob Kane and Constance Cobblepot.
The almighty voice was right, you know. No one will believe a nursery rhyme's been pulling Gotham's strings for so long.
But people will believe that Jacob Kane conspired to murder Langstrom. We have the evidence to prove it. Let's get this to Detective Montoya. See if it's enough for her to build her case.
I'll be sure to include our list of known members, dead or otherwise.
We need to be careful about this. Jacob will be waiting for us to try something.
Someone should talk to Talia. The Court and the League are clearly out to kill each other.
And let's be ready when we're caught in between them.
We have new clues for the board. Catherine Kane isn't doing this city any favors.
Things are bad enough between the Court and the League without the cops stirring them up.
Our nights are about to get a lot more complicated.
We've tracked Talia to a parking garage downtown, sending you the location now.
Bekar kardani man.
Did you know? Because your league killed a lot of people at that ball.
Does this look like my league? Did they decapitate the court? Did you?
No. The voice managed to escape during the fight.
Then the League will keep attacking, regardless of collateral damage.
The court's not gonna let that slide. They'll fight back. How many people will have to die while they wage war in Gotham?
Countless. The League will decimate the city. And the court is preparing something even more impressive.
Which is?
Langstrom wrote that living subjects could create more powerful talents. I don't want to be around when they get out.
Anything else you'd like to share about Langstrom?
As much as I've liked our chats, Gotham is getting decidedly unfriendly. Don't come looking for me.
Belfry, tell me you got that.
Yeah, upgraded Talons are heading our way. Taking down the Court of Owls just got that much harder.
I think it's time we hit our sources. See if they know anything.
Was wondering when you'd show up.
Wanted to give you enough time to go through the files I sent.
Some pretty serious shit here. A secret society that controls Gotham? With Jacob Kane at the head?
Don't forget a healthy dose of murder.
I'd say you were off your game. If it didn't make so much damn sense. I've seen so many shady things over the years, and this... Explains every single one of them.
So let's put a stop to it, once and for all.
Too many corrupt cops on the force for me to just arrest him. If I had someone I could actually trust on the case, might be able to get some solid evidence.
You've got someone you can trust. Let me find out which ones you can't. Belfry, Montoya asked that we take care of some cops who've been helping the court hide their existence. I got it.
Copy that.
Thanks for keeping an eye out for us.
I can make life very difficult if you don't pay more.
Shit, need to check that out.
It's mine. Better brace yourself. Next stop, prison.
Morons are getting a bit too...
Crap! Hey, look! Over there! Mask alert! Don't let her escape! Huh, we've got this! Got a piece of them! Nice!
Watch out for her weapons!
Gotcha! God damn, they're a hard target. Stay clear! Take her out! Yeah! Gonna drop him! You're getting arrested tonight.
Belfry, I'm sending coordinates to where Montoya can pick up one of those creeps.
Nice work. I'll let her know. Just got a call from Montoya asking us to hit up a murder scene pronto.
Copy that.
make sure I clean up everything.
The court mask confirms Montoya's suspicions. Belfry, ping Montoya to let her know that she was right about the cops hiding evidence.
Copy that. She'll be able to take it from here. You've received an urgent message from Penguin. Please return as soon as possible.
Perfect timing. Just wrapped up here.
We have new clues for the board.
All right. I helped you. Now you gotta help me. My family found out about our little chat. They're out for blood. Please, you gotta get over here before they...
That didn't sound good. Better get to the Iceberg Lounge.
According to the police reports, the GCPD didn't find a single lead body at the Orchard Hotel.
They must have picked up their friends before the cops went in. What about prints? Fibers? DNA?
There were hundreds of guests at the hotel, excluding staff and people from the press. It would take the GCPD months to filter through everything. And that's on the proof session.
This is it. Alfred's playing right into Robin's trap.
Mate in two.
Wait, how'd you...
An old way. It's how Alfred wins.
Teach me.
Robin must discover his own way to win.
Robin thinks that sounds way harder.
So, the League finally sent their assassins after the court.
Talia warned us this would happen, but I didn't think it'd be so public.
The League usually prefers to avoid the spotlight, but this time they wanted to send a message.
They're coming for the court, and they won't stop until they've wiped out all corruption from Gotham.
These loads are pretty hot. Are you sure the velocity isn't too high?
It'll be fine. Besides, it's not like I'll be shooting anyone who doesn't deserve it.
You're at the upper safety limit. That doesn't leave you a lot of margin for error.
You've seen the body armor criminals wear. Can't afford to play nice in an arms race.
Not all our enemies wear armor.
Uh-huh.
If you believe these rounds are safe, then prove it. Shoot me.
Fine. Maybe they are a little hot. Why don't you crunch your numbers and tell me what the best load should be?
Great. Oh, while we're at it, we should look at polymer volume and composition.
The decreased velocity will impact expansion, but if we tweak the gel compound, we can make up for it. Best hideout ever, right?
This place is quite remarkable. It's certainly brighter than the Batcave.
We still need to work on expanding the library, but I think Bruce would like it anyway.
I know he would. Because this is your home.
Never really knew what home felt like. But standing in this place, looking over Gotham, yeah, it's okay.
Protecting Gotham is a difficult endeavor. One that Bruce knew you would face. So, he made sure that you would have everything you'd need to succeed.
Of course he did.
So Montoya had to call for our help at the orchard. Still think she's a good cop?
My dad literally had a signal to ask for Batman's help. Do you think he was a bad cop?
No. Babs, I would never.
I get it, Jason. You've had run-ins. But we need allies in the GCPD, whether we like it or not. And that's Renee.
I don't trust her.
I know.
Not there. Being Shadow now. I hope you can help this city. Dude, I'm telling you. It's probably just a bat trying to... No one
Damn it. Who did this?
Can anyone hear me?
I know it ain't worth much to say this, but it was either you or me. And frankly, it'll always be me.
Oswald, you're on my shit list now. What the hell is this place anyway? What's that smell? Belfry, do you read? Belfry! Great. I'm cut off. Yeah. Oh, that's just great. Huh. Nice trick. You do this for all your guests? What the hell? Oh, screw this. That's messed up.
I tried to teach you what I knew, but you were hopeless. What did I ever
happened?
Face it, you can't save anyone. And you never will.
Oh God. Not a Lazarus pit. Not again.
Best day and nothing more than a killer.
That's not who I am. Not anymore! God damn it. Over? Am I out? Right. Now we're getting somewhere. Maybe not. Air's way better here. They must have gassed the whole damn place. What the hell did I just see? This is gonna... damn halls just keep going. Please let that be a way out. Guess that's how they change the rooms around. No way in hell they use this place just to torture people. Should see if I can find out what they're planning.
What do you mean? They can't be gone. Check the shadows. They're probably pissing their pants in a corner somewhere. I can't believe the court got to watch while we had to
stayed down here pushing buttons.
They're the actual court. It's our job to serve them.
He's one of us. Stay alert.
I will put you in the ground. Do you want to die in the shadows or on your feet?
Let's see what this does. Got it. Now to find a way across. Nice tanks. It'd be a shame if something happened to the valves. Why the hell is this water so damn cold? He looks important. I bet he'd love to tell me all about his project.
I'm gonna go see what we have a guest!
Talk, and I won't start breaking things. What is this place?
We prepped the volunteers here for Project Polias. It's a Talon deployment.
Volunteers? The dead can't consent to your experiments.
They're not dead at first. The new ones, they offer themselves up for the cause.
Thanks. I'm going to knock you out now. God, they're making a whole Talon army. They could take over the entire city with this.
Better take a look. You made a mistake coming here.
things are in stasis. Then if I overload the cooling system, it would stop them. Those look like the cooling system controls. Assholes are there? Can't you see I was in the middle of something? Your number's up. Got a gift for you. Holy shit! I made it out.
Red Hood, are you there? Your signal just reappeared on the Bat computer. Do you read me?
I read you, Belfry. It's good to hear your voice.
Thank God. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm in one piece.
Come back to the Belfry as soon as you can.
Talons, the labyrinth, all punishment for exposing the court.
To think Jacob Kane ever thought we could be on the same side.
The labyrinth wasn't just meant to kill us. The court wanted to get in our heads.
It might have worked.
We'll be okay, Tim.
Will we? Batman didn't kill people, but where would he stand on soldiers lining up to be reborn as these monsters?
I used to be dead. You think I'm a monster?
We have one setback. And this is where you go, Tim? Murder?
I get steering him away from killing people, but the labyrinth was more than a setback, Babs.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here. You're not Bruce, none of you are.
Enough!
Gotham practically lined up to kill Batman. Every time Bruce came home, bloodied, near death, I patched him up. Just as I now do for you. He was often angry, but he never stooped to their level. And neither will you.
Alfred's right. Batman had a code. No matter how tough this gets, we can't betray it.
The court is made up of Gotham's founding families. They'll protect their own like only family will.
They may be related, but they aren't family. Not like we are.
The evidence we uncovered against Kane at the hotel is pretty much bulletproof.
Then our best course of action isn't war, it's prosecution.
I don't think Kane's gonna honor a warrant.
He will if we help the cops serve it.
The same cops currently gunning for every cape in Gotham?
I can think of at least one still on our side.
There's new stuff on the board.
I was certain the labyrinth had to be some kind of technological marvel, but it was just boxes and props.
It's that gas they use. Makes you hallucinate your own worst fears.
So everything in the labyrinth comes from the target's mind. That's...
Terrifying? Yeah.
That is some wild shit. I knew you'd been in it, but damn, Alfred.
After my last tour, I chose to come to Gotham. That path led me to a life I'd never imagined.
Tech-powered street gangs, secret societies, heroes in capes. Sounds so ridiculous when you say it out loud.
I thought I was done with war. All I did was trade one for another. The combatants change, the battlefronts shift, but the costs still add up.
Yeah. We both have the scars to show for it.
Bruce blamed himself for your death, and for the darkness that followed. But even in the worst of times, we saw that you had the potential to emerge as a better man.
Some days I barely feel human. Let alone a better man.
He believed in you, and was proud of how far you'd come. Especially after everything you've been through.
You hiding things from us, Drake?
Maybe it's drugs. Or plutonium. I mean, he is a teenager.
A chess set.
That looks familiar. Aren't those Bruce's?
Yep, custom made. The knights even have bat ears.
Would you look at that? They do have bat ears.
I got them from Wayne Manor. I know it's dangerous, but I was careful and no one saw me.
That's a big risk for a chess set.
Everything we salvaged from the manor belonged to Batman. I thought we could use a bit more Bruce.
We're gonna want to keep an eye on this sector. Let's step up patrols.
Belfry's really coming together.
This place is quite remarkable. It's certainly brighter than the Batcave.
Wish we could fit a giant dinosaur in here, but I think Bruce would approve.
I know he would. Because this is your home.
Gotham's our home. Bruce was always looking out for it. And we can do that literally from up here.
Protecting Gotham is a difficult endeavor. One that Bruce knew you would face. So, he made sure that you would have everything you'd need to succeed.
Always 3 moves ahead.
I have to remember.
Ugh.
Sorry. Oh, this is not good. There are riots, like, all over Gotham. Whoa. Dr. Q invites all of her quinners to a wellness party. Wonderful.
Throw up the bat signal or something. That'd flush her out.
It's Montoya.
I don't know what to tell you, Crispus. She's a soccer mom. Just get her in cuffs, man.
Hey.
Give me a sec. Nightwing, we got something weird down here. We set up some blockades, but who knows how long those will last.
Montoya, Harley's instigating these riots. Hold your line. We're coming to you.
How many of you bats are on this call? You know what? It doesn't matter. Just hurry.
Well, we have a target. Let's knock some heads.
I don't care what you have to do. Keep your barricade up.
Rough night.
Aren't they all?
I don't know. I'd say the jury's still out on this one.
There's still no sign of Harley. This is ridiculous. What do soccer moms and yoga dads need to riot for?
Dealer pricing on minivans? I'll check it out.
Be careful. I'll have to do a lot of paperwork if you die.
Ice cream truck? What's that doing here?
Harley's plans are always so strange.
Oh no! Did we break them? Where's their implant on the fritz?
You think crashing the truck might have broken the transmitter?
Crap! I spy a Red Hood!
Did you see that shit? I'm coming for you!
Turn up the heat!
Pummel him!
I'll bring the house down!
Guess that's it. For now. Belfry, I've got one of the implants here. Sending you a serial number now.
The number is assigned to a type of neural implant. It's currently in human trials at Daggett Labs.
That must be what Harley stole from him. What does the implant do?
It stimulates the brain to remove inhibitions. There's a limiter feature, but one could override it.
So it makes otherwise normal people run amok. Great. We have to turn off that signal.
Until the implant's signal is disabled, these people are not likely to fear anything. Or anyone.
Shit. Many have got you.
I need you to get to Gotham General, now.
Why, whatever could be the problem, Detective Montoya?
As much as I don't want to admit this, we may need your help here.
Anything could be happening in here.
I'm outside the damn hospital, Red Hood. We're going to rush in soon.
Get the GCPD to hold their positions, Montoya. Harley's mind-controlling the citizens in there. I can stop her.
Crap. Fine. But I expect a full debrief later.
Man. This place is huge. How am I going to find Harley?
I see a security center in the hospital blueprints. She should appear on their surveillance cameras.
Cleared.
Anyone ever told you you're slow, Dead Hood?
Well, your fan club didn't want to let me through, Harley.
You know your problem? You need more fun in your life. So I left you some presents to unwrap. Enjoy.
Shit! Damn it, Harley. This is sick. Getting real sick of that damn song.
One for me, and that is another for me. Good.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Where is he?
Take it easy.
Someone got it.
Have you met my new friends? I've freed them. Way more fun now.
Friends, you're treating these people like lab rats. You're even killing them.
Your stupid town killed them. Whatever. You'll see him when you get to the party.
Somebody help us, please!
Quiet, or I'm gonna smash.
God damn it. They have hostages.
guppy.
Shit! Here comes the boom!
Red Hood!
Clear the field! Montoya, there's some citizens heading your way. Keep them safe.
Got it.
Thanks, Red Hood. We thought we were done for.
Get out of here. The GCPD are waiting outside. The security office should be on the other side of the chapel.
You're making me wait, Dead Hood. The bats would not be impressed.
I don't know. I think he'd understand. What the hell was that?
Nothing. Just finishing up the decor. You're gonna be real excited.
I don't think excited is the right word. And she hung up on me. Knew it was around here. Got it. L3. Coming for you, Harley. I don't even like this song.
You ain't ready for it!
Bet those sparks hurt like hell.
Hero! Get that moment. Got a Red Hood right here. This ain't what I signed up for.
I almost feel sorry.
There ain't nothing.
Well, that was weird.
I see two.
Harley always has to leave her mark.
I'm checking. No! Damn it!
my watch. Hey, yo.
Get him,
We're getting...
This is getting sad!
Just like in the movies.
Don't be rude! Mama's talking here.
So that's how you're controlling them. Hand it over.
Nuh-uh. Mightily.
That's enough games, Harley.
As if. This has been in the works since Blackgate. Welcome to my party!
Your party sucks. There's not even cake.
That's because I haven't lit a candle! Now, let's play Deadhood. Nuh-uh. Come over here. Why don't you come a bit closer? I don't think so. Gotta be faster! Keep that up and I might have to slow down. Not fast enough.
Here it comes.
Ouch! You were pulling back. I almost forgot about my special surprise.
Harley, no!
Mama's got some stuff to do. You make sure to keep him here. Bye!
This is the fight you've been waiting for! We can do!
Sure you're a hero? You're not that tough. Incoming! Did you miss me? You're a much better patient than a hero. I'm coming in! I'm taking you down!
Stop mating like this, Deadwood. I thought you did. Dr. Q is here for you. Try again, Deadwood.
We can do it! Dr. Q believes in us!
I liked it better when you were dead.
Heads up!
Heroes going down! Clearing the field!
Brought to you by Dr. Q.
Heads up!
Hope this gives you a bit of a spark. That's the ticket. This is it.
Here comes the boom!
Too slow. Are we having fun yet? Pick it up.
Party foul!
Damn mind control!
What the hell did I do?
Just get out! Start running!
Hey, where you going? You can't leave yet. You were having fun.
Last call. Party's over.
Party's not over until I say it is. Nope. Now I'm really mad! Here we go! Missed me. You must have cheated! The bats definitely would have figured out where I was faster. And he would have personally taken me back to Blackgate. Like a gentleman.
Yeah, we both know I'm not a gentleman.
But I think you're getting the hang of taking criminals off the street and stuff.
Thanks.
I got dozens in holding and a triage nurse who hates me. I'm just gonna blame you, cool?
Isn't that what you always do?
Don't be a smartass. I'm gonna be dealing with this headache for weeks.
Ah, you'll be done in no time.
Oh yeah, I got a full desk of open cases, it says. God damn it.
You tell anyone about this clown girl, I'll gag you.
There's new information on the board.
I just can't wrap my head around it. Being brought...
Received a call from Detective Montoya. She says she needs to speak with you about an arrest warrant.
Thanks for the heads up, Belfry. Yep.
All right. Don't mind me.
Yeah. Montoya, how are things looking?
I've got enough evidence to lock Kane up for years. It's the warrant that's the problem.
The judge doesn't agree with the charges?
I've been to see every judge I know, and no one will sign it. They're scared.
They don't want to be on Kane's bad side. Do you think Judge Moreno would cooperate? She's put away a lot of powerful people in the past.
Elena was one of the first names on my list. But I guess things got bad over that whole Chelsea tunnel case. She's gone into hiding.
Finding people's one of my specialties. I'll ask around. Someone must know where she is.
Get that warrant signed, and you know I'll serve it.
Officers needed close to the intersection of 6th and Dozier. A large group of known gang members has been reported in the area.
Stop running!
I see a map!
You might have a headache tomorrow. Does the name Elena Moreno ring any bells? I want to know where she is.
We're not crazy enough to cross the people who want Moreno dead. But the regulators, they've been bragging about a big protection job.
That's what I thought. Belfry, the mob doesn't know anything about Moreno. Regulators might be involved, though.
Good work. Hopefully we'll find Moreno soon.
Heads up, somebody's here! He's mine. Let's go, you little runt. Incoming!
Still can, Robin.
I see you. Shit, where is it? You're hurting now.
Every shot counts! Don't underestimate him!
Looking good!
We got him where we want him! Oh, man! Pause off!
I need intel on Judge Moreno. What do you know?
I don't know! But I know we just sold some top-end security equipment. Maybe it was for her.
I can work with that.
We're failing big time. How'd you do that? Impossible.
Belfry, the regulators sold the freaks some top-shelf security tech. No link to Moreno, though.
Freaks buying actual gear? What's the world coming to?
What's that? What's that?
Okay, then. There it is.
Yeah, go Robin.
Officers needed near the new tricorder yard. Suspicious activity reported. Officers advised to use caution.
I'm almost there.
Hurry up, freaks! Gotta get that cash moving!
On it. You should have just given me your stuff. Someone help me! Anyone? I can't wait to tell my friends about this! God damn it! There's someone looking for trouble! Yeah.
Someone told me the freaks are protecting Elena Moreno. Is it true?
Oh, yeah! I heard that all we gotta do is keep her safe from those guys in the bird masks. Easy!
Interesting.
Ugh.
Belfry, Moreno went to the freaks for protection. I'm headed to her now.
Can't say I'm surprised. Stay alert out there.
What's wrong with your face?
Where's his face? Was he made out of clay? Belfry? I think Clayface might be back.
Wait, isn't he dead?
We better collect some samples. I wonder if there are any more goopy Gusses out tonight. Is it really you, Clayface?
Thank you.
No worries. Just get somewhere safe. I could use more clay, just to be sure.
Police business. Keep moving.
Clayface? You in there?
Thanks!
Still not quite enough clay to test.
Can anyone hear me?
You don't have to do this, Basil.
Thanks!
I need more for a proper sample, but I could make a nice bowl. Basil, you need to stop this! I think that's finally enough clay. Belfry, I'm coming home with pockets full of samples.
Thanks. Get back here and we'll take a look.
What on earth are you up to? So Alfred tells me you've been working hard on your bat gadgets.
I am. I have at least 8 projects in different stages of development.
But you know you're going to run into supply issues eventually, right?
I've been stripping some of Wayne Tech's discarded projects for spare parts, but I know that won't last forever.
Tell you what, you keep busy with your superhero business, and I'll keep you supplied with components. You good with that?
Yeah. Thanks, Mr. Fox.
Do you want to put me in cardiac arrest? So, where's Batman? He owes me a coffee.
He's not with us anymore.
Well, damn. Sorry. He really helped Mum and I out a lot.
How is your mother, by the way? I can't believe I never got the chance to meet her.
She's fine, enjoying retirement, watches medical dramas to nitpick them. But there's still a shit ton of work to do here. For both of us.
Can't say it's boring, though.
You've been helping people in Gotham, and that's great. So keep it up. Come visit me once in a while, and I'll pass on anything helpful I might find. Besides, Mum will send both of us to the ER if I don't keep an eye on your health.
When you say it like that, how can I say no?
Officer requested by the intersection of Mercy and Oxalis. Known criminals have been spotted in the area.
I see someone playing hero! You'll make a nice addition to the wall.
Yeah, let's go! All right, bring it.
Yes, oriented.
You take this, Robin!
This is all the famous Robin has to offer!
Well, they seem eager.
Hey, that's Robin!
Elena Moreno, are you all right?
They were gonna kill me. Just like they killed my brother. Poor Alex. All this because I wouldn't close construction on the Chelsea tunnel?
The Court of Owls? Yep.
Damn it. They are real.
And Jacob Kane is pulling the strings. We have enough to bring him in. You just have to sign the warrant.
I'll sign it. People like that can't be allowed to terrorize this city.
I'm glad you agree. I could escort you to a safe location if you want.
Someone's already on their way. I knew the freaks couldn't keep this up, so I called a friend. Thank you. And good luck, Robin.
Belfry, Moreno's safe and sound. And I've got Montoya's arrest warrant signed.
Affirmative. We'll get Moreno somewhere safe.
We're near the scene.
I better get out.
PD, anyone there?
Is the blindfold really necessary?
Not anymore.
Look at this place. Wait. Barbara? What are you doing here?
Renee, glad you could make it. Welcome to the Belfry.
You're Batgirl. Did your father know?
If he did, he never said.
But now you know. If you're gonna help us take down Jacob Kane, we need to trust each other.
Dick Grayson. Well, I guess you're Nightwing then.
Is it that obvious?
It's pretty obvious. You don't even, like, do a voice or anything.
Robin. I don't think we've met out of costume.
Actually, we've met. Like, 5 times.
Oh, yeah. Tim Drake, right?
We done laying our cards on the table? We got a plan to go over.
Jason Todd. The dead walk among us.
I get that a lot. You get what we needed?
The judge actually signed off on the Jacob Kane charge. Conspiracy to murder Langstrom. Some solid detective work. If you could get Kane out of that hidey hole, I can make sure every honest cop in Gotham is waiting out front. Huh. But that won't be easy. This building is basically a tank.
Oh, we know. Armored facade, anti-aircraft guns on the roof.
That's why we have drones.
I assume you don't have a permit for that.
We absolutely do not.
Gotta admit, Pennyworth, I was kinda hoping you were Batman and just retired or something.
While I'm flattered, the truth is unfortunately more grim.
I'm sorry to hear that. So, about that plan.
The plan? Yes.
You're gonna love it.
To start, you'll rendezvous at the rally point in sight of the target, Kane Industries.
We got new intel for the evidence board.
A spate of large animal sightings and violent attacks across Gotham has authorities scrambling. Gotham is no stranger to creatures causing havoc in the streets, but this most recent activity appears especially coordinated and widespread. The carnage has all but overwhelmed city hospitals. It's like an army of bears has moved into the city, said one ER doctor. I'm Lynn Rashid, and this is GCN.
This is it. Everyone in position.
Drones are ready.
GCPD at street level.
Every floor of Kane Industries is protected by proprietary armor. You'll need to scale the building.
That won't be a problem.
Of increased League of Shadows activity throughout Gotham.
Hopefully they'll leave after we apprehend Jacob, just like Talia said.
Drop the gun.
Imagine being so paranoid you install anti-aircraft guns on your roof.
The entrance to Kane's bunker is covered with the same armor as outside the building. Only his tech can cut through it. You'll need a laser cutter. Kane keeps one in the munitions storage area.
This looks pretty heavy duty, and definitely experimental. Looks like something out of the 80s.
I am a laser drill, serial number KD847 prototype.
Oh, cool. It talks.
Warning, this prototype is single-use only.
I better not miss that.
Now that you've found the laser, you'll need a way to move around the floor.
If you can get your hands on an access card, we can reconfigure it to your biometric signature. Heads up, guards inbound.
Perfect timing.
I know we got the relink signal, but why hasn't Delta Team called me yet?
We're under attack by unidentified drones. Reload first, ask questions later.
Yes, sir. I'll check in with them when they come down from the roof.
There we go.
You'll need to rewrite the keycard to match your biometrics. Look for the security station.
Belfry, card's not working.
Did you hear what we said before?
We'll need to rewrite the keycard to match your biometrics. Look for the security station.
Yeah.
Great. I should be able to access everything up here now. Security always this tight?
Things aren't much better out here.
I'm taking you in, Robin. Don't let up! No, wait! Nothing, Bart! Got a visual on Robin.
You got company.
I will stand and fight to the end. Let's make this happen.
Kane employs a network of motion-activated security cameras. You'd be wise not to let them spot you.
If they do, you'll have to reset the system at the security console. Blueprints say this is where you'll find Kane's private elevator to the bunker.
This office doesn't match what's on the blueprints. Where's the rest of it? A Sudoku puzzle. But like the pretentious rich jerk office version.
Oh, I absolutely love Sudoku. Each symbol can only appear once in a row, column, and box.
Suddenly glad I'm not there.
Maybe this is harder than I thought.
Each block must contain a symbol, remember?
This seems more like it. Wonder what Kane's hiding back here. The globe is wired to the painting. Most globes don't need to be wired to paintings. Kane must watch a lot of spy movies. Armored. Nothing's getting through there except Kane's own tech. All right, Laser. Time to do your thing.
I am a laser drill, serial number KD847 prototype.
I know. How do I get you to cut, though?
Cut it.
Is there a volume setting on this?
Negative.
Stop right there!
Robin's on the run!
You ready for this?
Don't hold back anything!
They're on me!
Stop! No! Leave me alone!
I hate these robots! Get off me! Stupid boss! What?
Resuming work.
As soon as you have access. So when that elevator stops, the rest of this mission is up to you. Use your judgment going forward.
Do we have any intel on what to expect down there?
All we know is this elevator directly connects Kane's private office to a bunker. Somewhere under the building.
Elevator goes down. Gotcha.
Watch yourself down there.
What's going on?
What the hell is going on? Is it the Battalion of Doom again?
No, man, it appears that you're planning incursion.
Damn it. We have to stop them before they get to Colonel Kane.
Kane's goons are sure ready to fight. How does he train them?
Same way he's training the talents, probably. Maybe the best ones get promoted.
Better take a look. No way!
Guess the only way is down. I just found the limits of my keycard access. Belfry, there's some kind of inclinator down here. Any chance someone can remote hack it?
We've got a whole list of remote commands here. I'll try the one that says inclinator.
That did it.
Attention all security personnel. Intruders have breached the facility lower levels. Weapons hot. They're vigilantes.
Just like I practiced.
Robert's here. Look! Taking his ass to jail. Gotta do better.
Where are they all coming from?
All security personnel stand down. Threat is contained. Return to your patrols.
Wait. What do you mean, threat is contained? I'm right here! Talent! Good. A big one. This will be fun. Check this out. Let's do it!
Hey, I heard you say Talons. Are you alright?
I think so. If he's dispatching Talons here, he's desperate.
Well, if Kane wasn't already dangerous enough, now he's got his back to the wall. Watch yourself.
Gotta head over there! Oh, shit! I'm right behind you. Someone's here! We got a mask! Surround him! And 4 on that!
No mercy. Is this how you want to die? You're in over your head, Robin.
You're a disappointment, Robin. You're finished. You won't live through the night.
It looks like this room controls the building's power. There's a heck of a lot down here for just one building.
Fun idea. Why don't you just cut the power?
Pretty sure I'd be trapped down here if we did that. I just need to find a way through. This reactor is like nothing I've ever seen. All fire and toxic gas. That reactor looks pretty fatal. But what if that's the point? Anybody still connected to the system?
I am. What do you need?
Is there anything that says reactor?
I see reactor diagnostics mode.
Ooh, trigger that, please. Belfry, I've reached what looks like a Court of Owls facility behind the reactor. I'm gonna take a look around. Can anyone still hear me? Guess I'm on my own now.
All this trouble. This is Gotham's legacy. Can't they see that?
Check this out! Belfry, do you read?
You're on your own now. Down here, nothing gets in or out unless I say so.
Is this when you say you wanted me to get this far? I know this material. Sure wish I still had a talking laser. So these controls are for the platform? There's gotta be something I can use on the blast door. Just like I practiced. Crane controls. Seems simple enough. This must actually fire the laser. This is going to cost Kane a lot of money.
Firing weapons system.
Stop running! Get back here!
This facility was built to withstand a full military incursion. You don't have a hope in hell.
You're doing what Bruce did. Fumbling in the dark, thinking you know what's best for Gotham, but you're fighting the wrong battle. The League of Shadows are fanatics who'll slaughter half the city to purify it.
So you're building an army to fight the League?
To save Gotham from itself. Gotham needs hunters, our new knights. They thrive in the shadows like Bruce did, like you did. But unlike you, they know their place.
My orders were clear.
I don't know if you can hear me, Kane, but I'm coming for... Of course you'd have submarines.
You're like a cockroach. Take your best shot. You get one.
I don't want to hurt you any more than I have to.
I gave you a chance back at the orchard, but you failed me like you failed Bruce. Any other Robin wouldn't have got him killed. Gotham won't accept the court is real, let alone believe I'm the voice.
No one has to. They just have to believe that you killed Langstrom.
And what if I did? Huh? Where's the reporter who'll cover it? Or the cop who'll arrest me? Much less the judge who'll convict me.
They're waiting outside, actually. Well, maybe not the judge.
My wife is still commissioner. I'll be free before sunup.
Here you go, Montoya. Jacob Kane. Mostly in one piece.
Working with vigilantes, detective. Catherine will have your badge for this.
Hell of a trade if it puts you away.
Open your eyes! These corrupt cops are conspiring with vigilantes to put me away! Now you're in trouble. Catherine! Tell them I'm innocent.
Don't give me that shit, Jacob. Don't you say another word.
I can...
Jacob! Jacob!
You stupid, stupid. We need to get these people out of here. Find who did this. Search everywhere. Search the rooftops. Go!
Talia. Belfry, Talia just killed Jacob. She's trying to escape, but I'm right behind her.
You gotta catch up with her.
Still in pursuit! She's fast!
Keep on her. There are only so many rooftops.
Wesat, olvídate.
I think Talia's heading to Wayne Tower. We had a plan. Kane was gonna answer for his crimes. And you murdered him.
No, we murdered him. The League of Shadows thanks you for your collaboration. Bruce was never this helpful.
So you did take over the League. This must have taken years to orchestrate.
Decades. I have a clarity of vision that my father lacked. Without him, the League can reach its full potential.
I'm surprised you didn't kill Ra's yourself.
I didn't need to.
So, you got everything you wanted. I guess that means the League leaves Gotham forever, right?
The Orchard Hotel was just the beginning. Our work in Gotham will serve as a beacon, a warning of what is to come. In a torrent of blood, we will purge corruption from this city, then the world.
A torrent of blood doesn't sound like balance. It's actually kind of the opposite.
Then I won't waste your time. I've only let you live this long because you were useful. I suppose every pawn is sacrificed, eventually.
I am not your pawn! And neither was Bruce. And this game you're playing, it ends now.
Even Bruce would tell you. Nothing can stop the reckoning that's in motion. Farewell.
Okay.
Activity on the police scanner is dying down. Come back to the Belfry when you're ready.
Knew we couldn't trust her. We had Jacob in custody. We were finally gonna bring him in.
And now, she's got everything she needs to start the next phase of her plan.
She'll go after our allies first, to keep us out of the way.
Exactly. That's why I already sent them a warning. Lucius is holding up in a secure location with a small security team. And Montoya's scrambling people she trusts.
It won't be enough. They'll die without our help.
League attacks. All over the city. It's already started.
I added new evidence to the board.
Problem. Talia's sent the League after some of our key allies. Somehow she knows who's friendly. They need help quickly.
Send me the locations.
Already done.
What's a gal like you doing in a place like this?
Same as you. Visiting an old friend.
I keep waiting for him to step down and, I don't know, give some inspiring speech. Tell us to get back to work. Jesus, Jim. You would have hated this. They put you on an actual damn pedestal.
Maybe you'd understand. They always said people needed symbols. Something to believe in.
Yeah, but we both know he meant you bats. Not him. Except with the squared up jawline and better glasses.
They changed his face?
Yeah, it's hard to tell from here, but it looks nothing like him. Wish we had him back.
Yeah. Me too.
See you later, Jim. Batgirl.
He looks just like I remember. Do this again. Glad to see you in one piece, Dr. Tompkins.
If I can survive the freaks, I can survive this too.
Still, you should go someplace safe. Just in case.
I'm not hiding. There are people out there who need help. I'm not gonna let some idiots with swords scare me off.
If you say so. But call us if you need anything.
Will do. Thanks. Again.
Belfry, the League tried to attack Jada. I dealt with it, but... ugh.
Jada's tough. I'm sure she'd have been fine, one way or another.
Almost to the location we met.
Gotta get to safety.
It's Lucius. The League of Shadows tried to kidnap me. I got away, but the bastards killed my security team.
Send me your location, Lucius. I'll be right there.
I activated my shield to keep them at bay, but I don't know how long it'll...
Caution in responding.
wasn't kidding about that shield. Let's do this again. Better get ready for more. Time for another round. Take this!
Yes! Keep it up! Thank you. I thought I was a goner for a second there.
Will you be all right?
I'll be fine. I called Fox Tech. Another team should be here soon. Then I'll have some phone calls to make. If I'd known what would happen.
But you didn't. We'll make the League regret what they did.
Good.
It's like you guys aren't even trying anymore.
I can survive a few minutes on my own.
Your ninja-looking friends have us pinned on the roof at Major Crimes. We need help.
Don't worry, Montoya. The cavalry's coming.
All nearby units, please return to Major Crimes. Officers request immediate backup.
Please!
You don't send some backup, we're dead!
What's not?
You got this! Keep up!
Oh yeah, you're in trouble.
return to the Belfry.
Hi, pal. How's it going on this fine day? Oh, night.
Oswald, surprised to see me? Alive?
No, not at all. Everything's fine. You want a glass of something?
I try hard to always see the good in people, in this city. I really wanted to believe you changed, but I should have gone with my gut.
Oh, no, you don't understand. They showed up with those Talon things. They said they'd tear me to pieces, slowly, and I figured, well, you've got none of worse scrapes.
Oh, poor penguin.
I hope we can put this behind us. It would be a shame to lose this mutually beneficial business deal we have going.
I'll consider it.
Welcome back. Had a good time rubbing elbows with the beautiful people.
Not exactly my cup of tea. What do you want, Oswald?
Straight to the point. I like that about you. So, how's about a little partnership?
I'll pass. I prefer to stay on the legal side of things. As much as possible, anyway.
You misunderstand me, friend. As the owner of a respected establishment, I have an interest in keeping the streets safe. You could help.
By weeding out your competition.
I'm not in the crime business anymore. So if I came across any unusual gear, I'd be obliged to turn it over. Upstanding citizen that I am.
Fine, but I'm doing this for the people of Gotham, not for you.
Well, that's the spirit.
Hello there, Batgirl. We could use your help tonight. About time you showed up.
Batgirl at your service. And what should I call you?
If I don't need to know your real name, you don't need to know mine. I got grandkids to think about. You can just call me Madame Palomares.
All right, Madame Palomares. I got your message. You said you had some information for me?
I do. What I'm about to tell you is highly confidential. There's a group of us. People who want to see real change in Gotham. We call ourselves the Watch.
Sounds serious.
I started the group years ago when I got fed up with all the bad apples in this town.
Like someone else I know.
I reached out to Batman for help. He wasn't too sure about us at first, but I showed him that having eyes on the ground could be useful. So we started giving him tips. to help him keep our neighborhood safe. He told me that if he ever went quiet for this long, that I should reach out to you.
I'm glad you did. I promise. I'll do everything I can to keep your neighborhood safe.
I'll spread the word to the other members of the Watch. He is missed. But the entire Watch has your back. We can do this. Together.
I've scoured all of my networks. No sign of Talia anywhere.
The League is still in Gotham. She's here. We just have to find her.
Goddamn ninjas.
So... this is weird.
Weird like undead Talons coming back to life, or weird like... how do I keep losing this freaking game?
Weird, like there was this reroute situation that I was tracking. But then there were fluctuations, and now, I think I found Talia.
What were you tracking?
At first it looked like nothing, but now...
Whoa. That's a lot of power that's been siphoned. Not necessarily definitive, except...
Except?
The power was diverted... here.
Isn't Arkham empty? Like, you know... collapsed?
It has been for a couple of years. And with our missing ninja friend...
Here. She's only been there for a few weeks. Maybe it won't be too bad.
Or, this is a trap. She's too good to just let us find her.
But we have a lead.
We do have a lead.
Yeah.
Talia wasn't here just to mess with us. She's got something else up her sleeve.
Well, guess it's time to go back to that asbestos-encrusted shithole.
There's new information on the board.
The public murder of discreet...
A crime scene? Cool. But what about your photographic memory?
Cold case. When I wasn't there, it helps to see it laid out.
The detail is incredible. Commissioner Gordon?
Detective Gordon, at the time.
You made it look just like his statue.
Now that we know about the court, I thought I might be able to close a few of his unsolved cases.
Solid thinking. Oh, I'll help.
I'm good. I'll let you know if I find anything.
It's fine. Two heads are better than one.
I'm sorry. I'd like to do this myself.
Sure. Let me know if you need anything.
Does the statue of my dad look like him?
No. Finally. Somebody else around here who's angry. Bruce is dead. The Court of Owls is real. The League of Shadows is running around Gotham. And you're all trying to pretend everything's normal.
This isn't just about the League. Or the court. I can't remember Dad's face. Every time I think of him, he just looks like that stupid statue.
And?
And I have a photographic memory. Where I used to. How can I be Batgirl? Solve crime, fight bad guys. If I can't trust my own brain.
You stay angry. And you aim that anger square at every wrong in the world. At least that's what I do. But then...
Thanks, Jason.
No problem. Batgirl.
Listen, if you were worried about your dad, I wanted you to know, he wasn't covering for the Court of Owls.
He solved some of these cases.
Quite a few of them. He was fighting the court even if he didn't know they were.
Should have known that. I just thought... maybe I didn't know him as well as I thought I did?
You needed proof. Just like Bruce would have.
Should have found it earlier. I was Oracle. I had access to every computer system in Gotham. How could I have missed something as big as the court?
You mean, how could you have missed an evil secret society that's kept itself hidden from everyone, including your dad and Batman, for literal centuries?
That sounds like something Dick would say.
Thanks. So, now can I help with the murder dollhouse?
Sure.
Yes!
Any sign of Talia?
Nothing so far, but we just hacked into the city's camera grid. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Let's hope that we...
But seriously, how is the League not on any security?
Figured I'd find you here. I mean, not here. But somewhere like here. It's nice. Homie. Real homie. I like what you did with the, bricks. I bet I could stay up here all night.
Sure you can. Dick?
Dick! I was an acrobat, you know?
Fine, you can sit. But you have got to shut up.
Master Richard, welcome back.
All right, I've put up with this for an hour. You wanted to talk. So talk.
Oh, we can do this another time. Got a shower.
Is it about Bruce?
What? Makes you think that?
I know everything about you, Dick Grayson. You love flaky cereal. You cried when I broke up with you. And you check out your own ass in the mirror every chance you get. But mostly I know that you keep not looking at that suit.
Pretty sure I broke up with you.
You know what? Fine.
Yes, it's about Bruce. We fought. Before I went to Bloodhaven. He told me never to take the mask up. Not like him. Babs, it's taking everything I have not to screw this up. Everything he built. It's in my hands.
You don't have to do it alone, dumbass. Why do you think Bruce trained all of us?
I always forget how smart you are. Okay, this is gross. You are really sweaty.
Hey!
confirm Kane was under investigation.
I got this, Bruce.
You're back later than I expected.
The public murder of disgraced military contractor Jacob Kane has baffled authorities now hunting for his killer. Police sources confirm Kane was under investigation for conspiracy to murder Dr. Kirk Langstra. The Gotham University professor's death had previously been ruled an accident. Police Commissioner Catherine Kane happens to be Jacob Kane's wife. She has repeatedly declined comment in relation to the case. This is GCN. I'm Laura Shade.
Looks like you have me in 5. I'll get you next time, though.
Bruce's chess set. I carved these pieces myself. I even gave the knights bat ears.
I noticed. Jason wasn't having the best game, huh?
I promoted a queen and was about to walk all over him.
I don't pick a queen when I promote a pawn.
I suppose you choose a knight then. That was always Bruce's move. A little obvious, even for him.
I like the rook, actually. It's a protector, and a major piece. But people ignore it. They get distracted by more obvious threats until... checkmate. Plus, castling is basically teleporting.
How unorthodox.
It's how Robin wins.
Check it, Tim. I'm opening this can, and everyone isn't covered with tomatoes.
Ha ha. It wasn't my fault.
Hey, the sauce still turned out great.
Yeah, we all ate it.
Jason, chop chop. Someone needs to get on those onions.
You can't have a sauce without onions.
Sure. But it's gonna need a little kick. I've got an idea. You'll love it.
And extra garlic, please.
Now you're talking. Belfry, approaching Arkham now.
Received. Keep us updated.
I'm seeing a light inside. This place has seen some shit. The League set this up. But where'd they go? This looks like Langstrom's lab back at Gotham U. Belfry, I'm looking at a large tank.
That is from Langstrom's research.
So the League was Langstrom's mystery client, and Talia's taken over his research. Great. Langstrom and Talia were really roughing it in here. Genetic markers. On brand for Langstrom, I guess.
Why do people keep volunteering for this crap?
I've seen enough goop and tubes for 2 lifetimes, thank you. Talia messed with Langstrom's method using League volunteers. Super strength, huh? I wonder how strong Super is. Weird. They were doing some kind of sonic tests in Arkham's tower. Grabbing the data now. Damn it. Blew the breaker.
On it. Looks like there's a breaker box through an old Max security wing in the basement.
Belfry, I'm sending you whatever data I could get before the lab lost power. Let me know what you find. Maybe something more about what Talia's doing over here.
Received. We'll get right on it.
Maximum security. I wonder who they kept here. This should do the trick. They kept Professor Pig here. Jane Doe. She was collecting guard IDs. It reeks in here. Krog probably loved it. Can't go back that way. Lights are on in the tower. I was wondering when the ninjas would show up. Okay, I'm done playing. Well, that's a hit. Here it comes. Clearing discovery. The League finally showed. They don't seem thrilled that we found them.
Good. It means we're on the right track.
How do I get up to the tower? Looks like they ran power cables up to the tower. There's the tower up there. This tech reminds me of a submarine. Let's see what Talia was up to. What happens if I change the frequency? So far, so good. Did it. Running some kind of sonic tests on the volunteers to control them. What the hell? Something happened in the lab.
Belfry here. We've run the data.
Let me guess. Talia has a Lazarus pit. She's picking up where Langstrom left off.
Precisely, but where is the Lazarus pit?
It's gotta be somewhere under Gotham. The tank. Well, that's not good.
over you. So you like to play rough? Good. Me too. Damn it! What the hell? Oh shit!
Are you there? Reporting. Get Lucius on the line and send in the drone. I'll meet them en route. Go!
I can't stay here.
You know, you really should not be fighting with those injuries.
Chaos in Gotham City tonight after another vicious attack in Robinson Park. There are reports across the city of flying creatures wreaking havoc. Police are urging citizens to stay calm and remain indoors.
Alfred. I need my gear.
The others are already on patrol. Once you are ready...
I'm ready. Look. When I was a kid, I could hear gunfire almost every night outside our apartment. This is what I trained for. To be strong enough to help people like the scared little boy I used to be. Besides, Alfred, you know I'm never gonna play it safe.
I'm certain you already know what must be done.
I'm going after Talia. She found a Lazarus pit in Gotham, and I can't let her keep it. I'm bringing the fight to her.
New data was added.
Hey, you passed your eye test. What, am I making you nervous?
Good news. We have a location. The creatures are coming from the cemetery.
Thanks, Belfry. Heading there now.
The evidence board has been updated.
I don't understand. Clayface fell in a turbine when he last fought Batman. How's he still alive?
I'm not sure. He was torn to shreds.
And yet, here we are.
Guess getting blended like a smoothie wasn't enough for him.
So, what'd we learn about our new friend?
Well, I've studied Clayface's DNA before, and this is unlike anything I've ever seen. The structure's constantly changing. It's like it can't reassemble itself.
We're talking damaged nucleotides, unstable phosphate groupings, and synthesis abnormalities. I mean, abnormal even for Clayface.
This sample seems especially disorganized, like it's trying to be 5 things at once.
Oh, maybe it's because these pieces of him on their own aren't enough for him to stabilize into a singular conscious entity.
You guys are doing your nerd thing again.
Sorry. Clayface might be in too many places at once, and he's having trouble being anything because of it.
But the more that Clayface comes together, the stronger and smarter he gets.
We definitely do not want that.
But what if he's already conscious? I mean, we can't just leave him like this.
Putting him back together could endanger the whole city. We can't take that chance.
Either way, it doesn't do us any good if we don't know where he is. The reservoir is connected to the city's aqueduct system. He could be anywhere.
There are probably still bits of him in the water, too.
It's nice knowing you, Jason.
He'll be fine. Probably.
I'll scan the city for the Clay's unique signature. I'll let you all know if I find something.
Yeah, have fun with that.
I'm live on location at a sighting of the strange creatures plaguing Gotham. Police urging citizens to remain indoors until they've identified... Wait, what's that?
Muggings and hanging out at the docks? Clayface is really slumming it. What's his plan?
Hard to say. Mr. Carlo has always been rather unpredictable.
I guess I'll have to go check up on him.
Be careful. We still don't know for sure what the turbine might have done to him.
Yep, Clayface has been through here. Lights for Elliott Studios. Guess they were too big to steal. This is just junk. Why would someone steal it? Where can a man-sized lump of clay be hiding?
Easiest job we've ever had. I don't know whose idea was to bring him along, but I owe him a drink.
But doesn't he freak you out just a little bit?
Man, that guy's strong enough to lift a shipping container. I don't care if he's weird. He'll make the pickup a piece of cake.
Just make sure you don't piss him off.
Yeah, that's why we're one person short tonight.
What? What happened?
He squished someone for staring at him too long. That just means we'll get a bigger cut.
Yeah, can't complain.
That's it, guys! You clear out!
Clear. Neat trick, but it won't work on me. Belfry, I see some clay. He's moving fast. Stay on. Oh, I got this. Looks like he's going underground.
Maybe he's going to the sewers. But why?
Batman's here. They came to finish the job. Then I was alone. In the dark. No, not alone. With him.
I'd say he took some liberties. Well, that's not good.
I should have killed you a long time ago, asshole. I won't make the same mistake again.
You're just making things up now. Your sorry ass fell into the turbine by accident. Batman was there to rescue your hostages, not kill you.
How would you know? You weren't there!
I saw the security tapes. You didn't have shit to do with it.
If Batman wants me to change the script, tell him to come down here himself. Let him come.
He can't. He's dead, Clayface.
But he was at the reservoir just a few days ago.
Oh man. You really don't know. It's been almost a year. Batman's dead, Basil. Hear me? Deal with it.
This biopic is based on a true story. My story. And I won't let you ruin it. backdrop for my next project. I'm sure you'll love it. See you at the premiere.
Belfry, Clayface got away. I'm coming back.
New data was added to the plan.
Grabbing them would take way too long.
Hey, maybe we could use this one as bait.
Oh? Mm-mm.
This is going nowhere.
Did you break something again?
Huh. Looks like they're headed north now.
Tim, the clay's moving.
It does that sometimes, it's fine.
Tim? Shit! Tim, it went down the drain.
Why didn't you warn me?
I did.
He totally did.
Guys, get over here! Every piece of Clayface in town is headed for the reservoir.
Great. Then we can take them all out at once.
You saw what happened. If they blocked the pipes like they did here, it would build a lot of pressure.
If the dam burst, it would flood North Gotham. We wouldn't have time to evacuate.
I'll call Montoya and let her know what's going on.
Perfect timing. Commissioner King's been calling me non-stop. The whole city's out of water. She wants this fixed ASAP.
Guess that makes me the plumber. Any citizens inside?
Most of the night crew left after they saw mud going up the pipes, but some are still evacuating. You should have the place to yourself soon enough.
Just how I like it.
Better you than me. Now get going, before my backup gets here.
Belfry, I got in. But I'm not seeing Clayface anywhere.
There's no way he would miss his own premiere.
I'm just here to kick your ass.
I'm done playing. Tonight is mine, and you won't stop me. Keep trying. You won't win.
Case closed. Belfry, Clayface looks done.
Are you certain we're still detecting something? Readings are spiking. You must evacuate now. I'm sending the bat cycle to your location.
Did you really think it would be that easy?
There's a smelting factory just a few miles out.
Perfect. Thanks, Bill.
I'll catch you sooner or later. Where do you think you're going? Just like Batman, always running away. underestimated. You won't leave this place alive! It's over! You shouldn't have underestimated me! You'll be dead in a minute!
Looks like you had some fun.
Gotta get my kick somewhere. And now you get to write it all up.
Just another day at the office. Stopping a clay monster from drowning the city isn't the weirdest thing I've ever done.
You and me both. Gotham keeps us guessing.
And busy. The commissioner wants me to bag and tag each piece of clay individually. Thank you for that.
Sounds like a hard ass if you ask me.
That's the understatement of the year. Oh. I swear, if you spandex people weren't so useful, why do I even bother? Ugh.
New data was added to the board.
Central.
Can anyone hear me?
Belfry, I got some regulators inside Star Labs. Building's locked down. But it looks like they've been doing maintenance without a permit.
Try to find a way inside. Maybe the same way the regulators got in?
Belfry, I made it into Star Labs. I'll report in when I find something.
Don't take your time. We don't know how long those scientists might have.
Right. These servers are a gold mine.
I just wish we had more time in here.
That might be trouble.
Be quiet. Looks like the security system's still active.
About that, looks like the regulators hacked the system to target anyone who isn't wearing their gear. You'll need to walk softly in there.
I'm sure Star Labs schematics are worth a lot on the black market.
We have an intruder! How'd you do this?
Done already? Cooling vents. Well, that's one way through.
There go the vents again! They cool off the servers. We're sucking so much data, everything's overheating.
And... play stupid games? Win a beatdown. That's the security room. I bet good money I can use it to track down whoever their client is. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Oh yeah, I enjoyed that. You've got to be kidding me. Freeze is here, and he's all cozy with the regulators.
With Freeze involved, we should prepare for the worst.
It's your last check-in!
Please check in before proceeding farther into the facility. Visitors must display their badges at all times. Failure to do so may result in detainment.
He doesn't want to be disturbed. Right, I remember what happened last time. I'm on it. What's the word? Are we close enough?
Just relax.
That's all I'm saying.
Freeze isn't playing around. Shouldn't be too hard to track him from here. What the hell, Freeze? You didn't have to kill them. Looks like his suit's leaking cryogel.
Hey nerds, check out my new toys. Introducing Pony Pigeon and the marvelous Q-Q. With these drones, we usher in a new generation of remote-controlled pain.
Huh. Freeze left me a nice trail to follow. This must be where Freeze lost his cool. What the hell was that? Whatever gets me closer to Freeze.
Freeze should be somewhere above that room.
Let me take care of this. Damn it. Where are those scientists?
I knew one of his proteges would come eventually.
You've been busy, Freeze. I stopped your boys from taking Star Labs data.
Whatever my associates are after is their business. I have what I came for.
So why are you here? What was worth killing those guards for?
My time is valuable. I will not waste any more of it talking to you!
Halon system compromised. Please vacate the area.
We're running out of air! Help us! Use the railgun!
Great. I have to deal with these assholes and get those rangers out there. The lab's sealed. There must be a way through. Hello, gorgeous. I bet you've got enough punch to tear through that door. city is under my protection. Yeah, deal with it.
It was Batman, right? We spoke earlier? Thank God you came when you did.
Good work getting the call out.
He took all of our cryogel. It's enough to drain the thermal energy from Gotham 3 times over.
That would freeze the entire city. We won't let that happen. Sit tight. GCPD will be here soon. Tell them everything you told me.
I will. Again, thank you.
I added new evidence to the board.
We need to find that cryogel. And take down Freeze. He killed that scientist. Just to spite us. And then... he got away!
He said it was Batman's fault. Bruce promised him a cure for his condition.
In return, Freeze is supposed to behave. But I guess with Bruce gone, he's back in the game. What have you got, Tim?
Judging from the list of stolen items, I'd say he's looking to upgrade his exosuit. And that's just for starters.
He also downloaded local weather balloon data for the past 10 years.
Let's go back out there and stop Freeze before he kills anyone else.
Yes! Easy, Tiger. We'll get him. Maybe that's enough practice for today.
I've set the Bat computer to monitor the city for high concentrations of cryogel.
Meanwhile, we should keep tabs on anyone working for Freeze, which should be easy since he decks out all of his lackeys with cryoguns.
I'm live on location at a sighting of the strange creatures plaguing Gotham. Police urging citizens to remain indoors until they've identified...
cautious in there, sir.
Hey, over there!
Keep him busy!
Never gonna happen. Hey, yo! Saw that coming a mile away. Hey, look, more scumbag looking for a beating.
What's your plan?
Lightweight. Now I can focus on taking out these dirtbags. Anyone else got any ideas?
Yes, we got it! Let's play!
Let's go! numbskulls coming in. Damn right. I love cleaning the streets of scum like you. Don't even think about coming back. Damn, that felt good. Party's over. Gotta go.
New data added.
Sixth floor security. Suspicious activity with signs of electric surges. Use caution.
Taking out Gotham scum. Embarrassing. They don't know when to quit. Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. Here it comes. Great. More shitheads to beat up. Nope, not sorry.
We have reports of gang activity.
I'm just getting warmed up. Knew it was around here. Damn right. Looks like this is it. Had enough?
We have new clues for the board.
More of these jerks are inside. No point in waiting around here. Better not let them see me. Oh, another lab. What was Freeze doing here?
So they built Freeze's machine in here.
You deserve a break.
What was that?
Scientist from the looks of it. He was trying to get to this console. I don't know what they were storing here, but it must have been important. Another scientist dead. What the hell? ID card says Dr. Theodore Upshot, head of cryogenic research.
Victor did what he did, despite the dangers. I can say that I only enabled him, but I also absolutely enabled him. That's guilt right there. The machine we built is unstable, untested.
A failsafe hidden in his office? Guess everyone has secrets.
Play God. The disruptor made Victor mad. He asked if I had lost faith. I hid the thing instead of destroying it because I fear him. Almost as much as I fear the potential of what we've created. If you're listening to this, please, forgive me.
Time to check out his office. Failsafe has to be around here somewhere. Belfry, I picked up a disruptor device at Quartz Labs. The scientist who built Freeze's machine built this too. Must be important.
Good work. We'll wait for you back at the Belfry.
The evidence board has been updated. Did you find anything else about Mr. Freeze at Quartz Labs?
Not really. But whatever he has planned, he was willing to kill Dr. Upshot over it. At least we've got the disruptor.
If we could track down what Freeze took from the lab, it would give us a better idea of what we're dealing with.
All units, shootout in progress at Elliott Center.
Multiple accidents. Too many. We can't respond to them all.
Is there something in the weather report about an ice age?
Be advised, extreme weather event in progress.
Temperatures have fallen 60 degrees in just minutes. An extreme cold front?
Weather doesn't do that. Not without some help.
Freeze. Freeze can make weather now?
Freeze can make weather now.
The storm is localized around Elliott Center. We need to get there now.
Belfry, Elliott Center is covered in ice. The anomaly is on the roof. Must be Freeze. Time for a closer look.
All units at Elliott Center, air support.
Nap time, Ibrahim.
GCPD are in over their heads.
Good thing you showed up when you did.
Come back. Plaza's clear. How's it looking up there?
Drop your weapons or we will open fire. Returning fire.
All clear for now.
The storm is getting worse. I recommend you find a way inside Elliott Center quickly.
Don't worry. The GCPD chopper took care of that.
The GCPD is pulling back the helicopter due to the severity of the storm.
Yeah, figures. Gotta keep going. Belfry, what the hell was that?
The weight of the ice may be making the building unstable.
Great. Crushed and frozen. That weather machine has to go.
Time for you to go.
landing. Tourists. They were visiting the center when Freeze arrived.
He is out of control.
Take it easy.
I should check that out. Gotta check that out. What's that?
Was that something?
You'll thank me later.
I should check that out.
I know. Never take an elevator in an emergency.
You want to take the stairs? Be my guest.
I'll bet these cables lead to Freeze in his machine. Belfry, what's happening out there?
Countless dead, and the temperature's still falling.
Damn it. I'm coming for you, Freeze. Nearly there.
That must be Freeze's weather machine. I'm gonna try the disruptor.
Planted the field disruptor. It's charging.
Get away from my storm engine!
What? This piece of junk? Clear out now, or you'll regret it.
Irrelevant! I already have what I need! A storm has risen over Gotham. Nothing can stop it!
You're gonna pay for what you've done here.
Behold my power! Batman promised my cure. He was not wise to break that promise.
Batman's dead, Freeze. But he was working to save you.
I found another way. One that demands chaos before the cure.
Hey! That disruptor pulse disrupts everything, including your suit!
You dare goad me!
Damn it! I'm trying to warn you!
Behold! A Gotham without its Batman! Gotham will freeze!
reactor is nearly charged. I'm afraid there isn't much time until the pulse triggers.
Behold! Gotham without Batman! A disaster. A lost cause. Surrender to the ice. This city's end.
Stand down, Freeze! You're the real disaster here.
Then I finish this!
Not so tough now, huh, Freeze?
System overload. Cryogel cycling offline. Hard reset required.
Can't believe I'm doing this. Yeah.
System reset successful. Cryogel cycling online.
You dead in there?
You should have let me die. It would have been so much easier for you.
The weather machine is offline and the storm is clearing.
That ungrateful bastard said I should have let him die. Maybe he's right.
Victor always had the potential to bring disaster to Gotham. Until tonight, a kernel of humanity stopped him.
And now, it's up to me.
New data was added to the board.
I'm live on location at a sighting of the strange creature.
We've got Freeze locked up, but his cryo weapons are still out on the streets.
It will take more than that for the regulators to relinquish such impressive technology.
They won't. So we have to find their stockpiles and get rid of the guns.
Time for a chat with your regulator friends, then?
They'll be so glad to see me.
Where you are!
Yeah.
idea what you're facing there, sir, but please be careful.
What? Look there! It's one guy! If three of those go to the roof with him, he wouldn't be a prisoner.
Check that out. Charity's coming. They're nailed.
Look sharp! Somebody's coming!
Heroes get
Red Hood, we are getting reports of multiple robberies, all orchestrated by the regulators.
They must be planning something if they need that much stuff this quickly. Belfry, send me what you have. I'll check it out.
Gotham National Bank. We have a 10:30. There's a robbery in progress.
That works. Got a jet. Regulators have big plans, but I don't know what. If they're anything like a weather machine, we're in a lot of trouble.
Perhaps Mr. Freeze might know what his old associates are up to.
We don't have much time. Take the drone. It'll get you to the prison faster.
The regulators have breached the prison's perimeters and are making their way to Freeze's cell. The guards are completely outnumbered.
Then we'd better stop them right now. So, who wants to go first? Guards didn't give them much trouble. Belfry, what's Freeze's location?
Still in his cell, but the regulators are closing in on his position.
Gotta pick up the pace.
Yeah, I saw it. I totally pulled a freeze. You mess with me, you get iced. Oh no, red.
Can you open the door to Freeze's cell?
I don't think so. They said the scanner won't work without his prints.
Even if I wasn't stuck like this, I wouldn't help you.
Fine. Time for a new plan. If I can figure out where the guard went, I can find things he touched and assemble a complete handprint. Black Gate guards wear boots that leave these kind of prints. Should be easy to retrace the steps. Hey, Belfry. I got 2 survivors. One of them will need to be thawed out of here.
Understood. I'll let Montoya know where to find them.
Finally, some entertainment.
It's partial. It's still useful. I knew I'd get it. Yes, that looks good.
You can't just go in a secure area. You'll get us all killed.
What the hell was that? My favorite combination. Enclosed spaces and explosives. Why would Freeze leave without his cooling gear? It's suicide.
He must still be recovering from your encounter at Elliott Center. You might still be able to catch him.
I'll get him.
Get the evac point, move!
Freeze has a mech now?
Check that out. What? Red hood! Okay, now.
We need backup in the courtyard. Repeat, we need backup. Freeze
Courtyard. Got it.
Didn't you just come from there?
That does not look good.
I told you before. Letting me die would have been easier. Now, nothing can stop what's coming. The world will feel the cold as I do. I am master of the elements. will stop my machine. You only think you are winning. Watch as you freeze.
All this death isn't gonna get you what you want, Freeze.
Revenge is best served ice cold. Winter has arrived. You've interfered enough!
Belfry, he's freezing the harbor. We need to get everyone clear.
That will change nothing. Soon, nowhere will be safe. He thinks he's Batman. I will make your blood run cold. I will bring an eternal storm to Gotham. Strength to defeat me. This ice will be your tomb. You cannot hope to defeat me. I will not be stopped. Embrace the cold. I will make hell itself freeze over! I will bring darkness to the world.
Give it up, Freeze. There's nothing left for you to do but surrender.
This was meant to be my greatest creation.
You could have started over. Your life didn't have to be about revenge.
I would rather die knowing what I am than live in a lie.
That would be your cue to leave. The bat drone is on approach to pick you up.
Put me back in my cell if you must. There's nothing left for me here.
We got new intel for the evidence board.
my. Madame Palomares said I'd be hearing from you. I'm Charlotte.
I recognize you, but I don't know from where.
My wife and I donate to a number of charities around town. She's quite well off. I'm an artist, so I didn't exactly start out that way.
What made you join the Watch?
I love my wife, but some of her friends, They live in a different world than the rest of us. They report the pettiest crimes and get away with far worse things themselves.
And the damn cops won't help.
No. Before the watch, the only other person I could talk to was Bruce Wayne. And now he's... Bruce told me I could use my connections to actually do some good for this city. Like he did with the Martha Wayne Foundation. And then somehow I found myself talking to Batman. And now you.
Happy to help. What intel you got?
Goodbye.
Nice to see you again, Red Hood.
Just to be clear, I'm keeping my real name quiet. Even if I'm technically dead, I still have a lot of enemies.
Trust me, resurrected former Robin is no one's guess for your identity. Hey, you saved someone's life out there. Out there.
Leave it to the League to pick a place creepier than Arkham. Steady. Even I would survive that jump. So how do I get across?
Be careful. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Careful now. Belfry, I'm standing in the Batcave. What used to be the Batcave, I mean.
Pretty far from the cemetery. How long is that tunnel?
I don't know, but but I'm not stopping now. I need to know what's going on.
Don't fall down a pit or anything.
Sure, Belfry. Trying to kill me. Means I'm on the right track. Belfry, found the League.
I'll let the others know.
You asked for it.
that landing.
Say it to me.
Don't you guys ever learn? Happy when I see Sky again. Yeah.
Then
Must have been hell to bring water from the Lazarus pit all this way. You want some more of this? Seriously? These guys even use those things. Wonderful. It is a Lazarus pit. I saw what you left at Arkham. Sick, even for you.
Did you know, child? A Lazarus pit can be used for more than just saving people from the brink of death. It has many purposes. In fact, a Lazarus pit can make a mind more malleable, more pliable to suggestion.
Oh, do tell me more about the wonders of the Lazarus pits.
Sometimes it's about more than your army. Sometimes it's about having the right general leading it.
What? I wasn't good enough for you? That hurts.
You, like your precious Batman, were never able to save Gotham. I've finally solved that problem. My father's mind was broken by repeated exposures to the Lazarus pit. Unlike my father, I used that exposure to free Bruce's mind from his ridiculous oath. And you're right where we need you. Bruce's last test. Then we lead our new league into glory, remaking the world. Defeat this pretender. Take back the city that is your birthright.
Don't listen to her!
Bruce. Don't let Talia win. You can fight this.
But you died again, Jason! She said she killed you!
She tried. But I'm still here.
You're not real!
From the edge, Bruce. Stopped me from killing. Don't you remember?
No! Don't lie!
It's the truth. I'm Jason. I'm alive. And I need you to come back.
dying for yourself. Couldn't you trust my intel just once?
Jason.
Good, you're recognizing people. Try to stay calm. The Lazarus Pit forces you into survival mode.
No promises.
Hey, look at me. You never gave up on me. I'm not going to give up on you. Bruce, Talia tried to break you with the Lazarus Pit. Remember how you brought me back? You have to fight for it this time!
Report, Jason.
We finished the Langstrom case. All of us working together. But the Court of Owls is real.
You found them.
You were bringing in the voice. Come on. We'll both lose our street cred if anyone sees me helping you.
You don't have to prove yourself to anybody. Least of all, me.
Let's go. I can deal with Talia later. The hell, Bruce?
All you had to do was stand still, beloved. Let me dispose of this burden for both our sakes.
No!
Please, Bruce. You can't.
It's your turn, Jason. I know you won't give up.
I should have left you in your grave.
For his sake, Talia, I'm not gonna kill you. But this is gonna hurt you a lot more than it will me.
It is time to end this. Nothing can stop me.
I hope it hurts, Jason. And now to dispose of the Redwood. I will kill you, no matter our history. You will not stop me, child. This is your end, Jason. You should just give up. I will revel in keeping you dead this time. You will never fail me again. You've used up your chances. And now to dispose of you, Red Hood.
Oh, nice!
You think you can harm me? That's easy. See my true power. You will not come back again, child.
What's the joke?
You, my dear Jason. So focused on hunting me down, you missed your own determined pursuer.
Oh no. The fault is with you, Talia al Ghul. Your abomination led us here. And now you and it will die.
You will never bring death to an Al Ghul. To end this. You will not stop me! No matter how you try, you cannot defeat me. You will never fail me again. For him! Did you really think you could defeat me? And now to dispose of you, Red Hood. Not stop me, child. Attack me, Colleen! I will save Gotham from itself. Seems my beloved did train you well.
It is over. Now to our spoils.
I already hate this guy as much as the last one.
Take heart. Your death has purpose. You die, so the court lives forever.
You want this Lazarus pit? You go through me.
Go! Deal with the permit.
Jason.
All of you grew without me. Become your own heroes. The knights that Gotham really needed. Together, you're stronger than the Batman ever could be. I'm so proud of all of you. And I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
You might want to run. It was never the criminals of Gotham that scared me. It's you. The rich want more. Politicians who pander to your reckless demands. Police who hurt the people they're supposed to protect. You're not gonna get this Lazarus pit. Because I won't let you.
The Lazarus pit is gone. Blasted to bits. With the pit destroyed, the Court of Owls has gone to ground. Mostly. It's only a matter of time till they show up again. Talia got the hell out of Dodge. Laying low somewhere to plan her next move. Of course, she left a few of her League puppets behind to keep an eye on us. Or keep us busy. Both, probably. We checked the Batwing, or what's left of it. He's dead. Gotham needs me. The court will try to cover this up, like they do everything else. But they're not the only ones watching. Exposing Jacob Kane was just the beginning. The Court of Owls has terrorized this city for centuries. And they're not about to stop. But the days of no one talks about them are finished. I will find every last one of them. And bring their crimes to light. People of Gotham, you deserve to live without fear. I swear to you, I will not stop fighting until you can.
pinned new information on the board.
If you're watching this, I'm Batman. Really, Dick?
Alfred had dinner ready an hour ago. How many versions of this are you gonna make?
Let me check.
In the event of my death at the hands of Crazy Quilt? Seriously? What about the event of my death? Of starvation?
Hear that? You're neglecting this poor kid.
You promised we'd have dinner together as a family.
You guys start, I'll be right up.
Oops. My hand slipped. But now you're up, so let's go.
This is important.
Would you just go? Or is I forgot to eat and starve to death on your list of videos?
I mean, if you want some advice on being dead, I got you covered.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
You're gonna need my password.
Am not.
You're always looking out for me.